Alrighty, everybody, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Today we're back in MechWarrior 5. I think I've got it fixed. So that we can see double bins and all the other parts and pieces. For those of you suffering this particular issue, um, what I did, and this I have to owe to Jameson. Jameson gave me the idea. We were talking things back and forth, and he mentioned settings, resetting some of the settings. What I did was I went into, well, I'll show you when we get in, but basically I toggled on and off the lore friendly options for YAML and toggled them on, applied them, toggled them off, applied them, and that seemed to have done it. So fingers crossed, no more issues with that. We're good to go. Beyond that, we got past the invasion of the outer space. And we picked up the Corsair, which is a Frankenmech. I'm really excited to get into it and play with it. We did a bunch of modifications to it at the end of yesterday's stream, and I'm really, really excited to see if this is a mech that I'm gonna enjoy. So, um, beyond all that, thank you guys so much for watching my videos and hanging out. And I really do appreciate you. It means a lot having you here. So, stay safe, everyone. And I almost did my outro, and we're gonna get Jameson in here. uh, I almost did my outro. So Jameson is now live. Hopefully Raka and someone else will join us later. I don't know. I should send a message off to Lily, see if she's interested.
It's like, hi, this is an ultra short stream.
Hi, bye.
We'll be. Yeah. Uh, uh, Quell,
Quell?
by the way, Quell
Quell?
has shouted you out, and you may want to expect a possible friend. Maybe.
Friend?
Hmm.
I consider Quell a friend already. You like a raid or joining us in game?
Not a raid, but Quell is doing Windblown. It's by the same developers as Dead Cells. You can imagine the face punching difficulty there.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
But I mentioned that I was gonna lurk in Quell's channel so I could be here for Max, and he, uh,
Cool.
I still need to get used to that. Shouted you out. Uh,
Cool. Krell's
yeah.
a great guy. Those of you who don't know him, I really recommend him. He's doing a great job
Uh,
during this streamer stuff. So he's really his path is progressing nicely, and you guys should go support him if you've got the time, energy, and are
funnily
interested.
enough, funnily enough, Citadel Quell goes by it now.
My apologies.
Yeah.
I, for all of my inclusive nature, I am very unfamiliar with that aspect or part of the world.
I know,
I'm
right?
fine. I have no problems with it, but almost every one of my friends has been he/she. So I have
I
next to no experience with the its and all of that other stuff, let alone I think Lily might be my only friend that really fits into any of these categories. Be right back, guys. I'm getting a phone call from my dad.
Hey, Simon.
Sorry about that, everyone. Dad called, and I
Hello.
was helping finish move him this morning, and I wanted to make sure he was okay and something didn't go wrong. Also, welcome, Simone. Welcome, welcome. Real quick, everyone, before we get into the game, I just wanted to show this. This is how I fixed the double heatsink, or the double bins and parts missing issue. I went to options, I went over to mod options, I went to yet another mech lab, and in difficulty other, there's law-abiding citizen. I clicked the checkbox, I hit apply, I got all the way out to here. Actually, I got all the way out to here. Then went back in, options, mod options, yet another mech lab, difficulty other, and then I unclicked law-abiding citizen, and then hit
Hey, Zero
apply,
Sum.
and left again. And now the double bins are showing up in equipment again. So it looks like it's a glitch with the settings. So, hey Zero Sum, how you doing, buddy? Did you see my shiny new mech, Zero Sum? It's shiny. I
I
feel
wouldn't
like I'm
call it
looking at
shiny.
a. I feel like I'm looking at like a salvage yard and referring to it as shiny.
Oh, ouch, Zero Sum.
Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. It's almost 5 years old. So it's done
Well, it had
its
a
job, for the
good
most part.
run, yeah.
But it is unfortunate to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully you can get it fixed without much issue or replaced. Still doing a great job. Fair, fair. Always annoying and frustrating when the computer parts go. But yeah, so now the double bins and stuff are all showing up, and the battle computers and all that fun stuff. So that's great. You ready to do a mission, Jameson? I ordered a 9070 XT for 600 bucks. Oh, I wish I had the ability to pay that for parts. I was originally going to put $5,000 into my computer, but it all went elsewhere. I need my computer fair. Fair. Yeah, if anything breaks on this computer, I'm going to be up Crap Creek. I need to get
Come
money.
on, everybody knows that phrase.
Yeah. I don't know, but if Crap Creek sounds better though in my head, to me, it rolls off the tongue better than Shit Creek.
Eh.
I think
Same
it's
thing at the
the
end of
what
the day.
synonym or whatever, the CC, Crap Creek. All right, you want to do some contracts here?
I mean, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Team Combat Open, 87 difficulty, 400 ton limit.
That'll be fun.
Thought you might like that.
Yeah.
We're reading
Also,
heavy weather
looking
warnings
at it,
out there, Commander.
the
Expect limited
the
visibility
Laser
and
Crusader
sensor
actually
malfunctions
seems
on this
to
mission.
be AI viable, and from looking at it previously, the Shadowhawk is pretty viable as well. So, hey,
Yeah.
we have some AI viable mechs. Oh god, look at the date on the Corsair.
What, 67 days?
Yeah, and that's before any upgrades on it.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna back out real quick and look at the upgrades menu. I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because I should get those running if I'm gonna do it. It's got 8 upgrade slots.
It's a
Alright.
flexible bastard.
So armor is a thing. We're doing lasers and cannons. What does this thing got? Yeah. What is it? What did we put in this thing though? Do have a high-end competitor even by today's standards. Ooh. 5950X CPU and 128 gigabytes of RAM. Damn, that is a nice computer.
That's a beefy thing if I've ever seen it.
Alright. Work order, the Corsair. So we went with the LXP lasers.
Yep, LXP and AC2 spam.
I never have RAM issues, you lucky bugger. So we want to focus on lasers and then secondary on ballistics. Chug 5 5-hour energy slots and embrace the 25th hour. Yeah, the hidden hour of the day. So we want armor.
And watch as your internals melt.
Yeah, well, yeah. Or your heart crawls out of your chest and says goodbye.
Pretty much.
Actually, let's go with the energy output too. Energy
The large
cooldown.
X-pulse lasers are pretty much gonna be your long-range machine guns. They're meant for up-close fighting. Meanwhile, the AC2s are meant to be a long-range firepower. They're meant to shell the target to oblivion.
Heat capacity, missile heat, ballistic heat.
I've never actually built around LXPs before, and I kind of want to, honestly.
I mean, we
But,
kind of just did with mine.
Yeah. But another day.
Energy, range, and velocity might be a good one to pick up.
Yeah, a pulse anything has shorter range than a normal anything. However, in exchange, it has a batch of extra firepower. The X-pulses are gonna be shorter range than a normal large laser.
So, rate of fire. Why won't you won't tell me the range, will you? Max range. You stream pretty well, and we'll love play with you.
Yeah, that's bot.
Oh, looks does look
Account
like that.
created yesterday.
Hey, Rocka, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're back to bot o'clock.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I managed to fix the issue, by the way, Rocka, with stuff showing up in the equipments area.
How do you do that?
You go to mod options, you go to YAML, you open up, or at least this is what did it for me. You open up difficulty other, and one is the law-abiding citizen, which removes all non-lore friendly parts and pieces.
Uh-huh.
You click on it, you hit apply, then you click on it again and hit apply so that it's off, and it all shows up.
Okay.
It looks like it was just having an issue thinking it was on when it really wasn't.
Hey,
Funny
Citadel,
thing is,
Yeah?
can I have an invite?
Maybe.
the funny thing is, double bits are more accurate, so even that option is inaccurate for its own intents and purposes.
Well, so is battle computers. It's a weird bug with mod options. It tends to take a couple applies to actually apply. Good to know. Ruka! Ruka is here. This is a team combat open. Difficulty 87, 400-ton max. So.
You might want to swap your back, Citadel.
Yeah, I am.
Raka, I have an idea on how to improve the Shadowhawk 2P.
What is it?
So, allow me to explain first.
Are we ready to pass some time?
Let Braga check over stuff. But one observation I've had in MechWarrior is that so long as your legs have as much armor as the front of your side torsos tend to pop off first before your legs, or they pop off at around the same time. And since legs are less important because they usually have less equipment in them, you could actually skip out on a bit of armor on them if you really need the tonnage. Just make sure they're about the same amount of armor as the front armor on your side torsos. So in this
James
case,
is
you
telling
have.
me to skip out on armor. He wants me to die.
Oh my god. There is a difference between. Alright, let me just put this in tank terms. There's a difference between putting.
James, I'm making a joke.
I'm trying to run with it. Ah.
No, it went over your head.
It,
I'm too
I
fast.
think
I
there
would
was
catch
some
it.
head going over on both ends.
All right,
Uh,
you guys ready?
But anyways, for joke purposes, there is a difference between putting armor on the underside of the tank and putting armor on the front of the tank. But whatever. Anyways, basically I'm just gonna drop the leg armor from 52 to 45 and add a double heat sink in because you have the engine heat sink slots. Does that sound good?
Doesn't need a double heat sink though. Look at the cooling.
It's got stealth.
Is it
Yeah,
okay
I
if
don't
we
really
go
run
into
into-
combat?
Run into shutdowns, so
Fine.
I'm waiting
Rock,
the time
are you
period. I've had
Yeah, I'm
enough.
ready.
Okay. I put you in the Shadowhawk because we didn't know when you would be back. Is that fine?
yeah.
Okay.
So is ERA basically bikini armor for tanks?
Yes.
That's a
The moment of truth has arrived.
A thought.
The buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Why'd you have to curse us with that thought,
Okay, now
squirrel?
it's heating up.
what does this gun do?
Opponents quickly try to rip them apart without killing the
He
team.
got shelled.
That's what it does. I remember what this mech does now.
Oh, and fine. Excuse me? How many headshot kills? Oi,
Wow.
that's an axe.
5 headshot
This
kills?
arm is
Jesus
history,
Christ,
just
okay,
like
I've got my
Duncan
work cut
Fisher.
out for me. I'm gonna go after
Crush the
purple team.
opposing squad.
Destroy legs as well. I'll follow you and try to leg 1 or 2 guys.
No, you
Did it
go
know?
over to the other side.
What?
I'm trying to leg them so you have an easier time headshotting. Citadel, go ball
Oh, took their
orange
leg
if you
off.
please.
This match could
Thank
be
you.
over in a hurry. He just took a
I
La-di-da.
can
vicious
finish
hit.
this off, James. Don't touch him.
No touchy.
Well, it'd be more helpful if you had somebody else doing
pulling
the
out all
leggings
the
so you could
stops.
focus all your firepower on headshotting, right?
Direct hit. Leg is gone.
Ah,
They
yeah,
could
yeah.
be in some serious trouble here.
There's a
They'll
headshot.
really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam. That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Also, it destroys opponents quickly as well, and I don't think we'll have enough if we just go for heads.
This could
so
prove
I'm
to be
gonna
a
rip off
huge
the
turning
arms.
point here.
Archer
head
Their
is,
weapon
open.
systems just
All right.
suffered a
I'm
huge
just
blow.
gonna got him.
Nice shooting. That cockpit is a mess.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Spray
You
it.
okay?
Oh, not really. Look at my armor.
Scrap heap.
Left arm is pretty badly beat up.
Like I said.
This
is what I get for trying to be strategic.
Here. Let's see how he responds.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's a Banshee. That's why you're getting walled.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, PPCX Banshee, leg it.
I'm trying to.
He keeps this up.
I'm
fans across the
stuck.
periphery will be lining up to buy his
There we
merch.
go.
New target Centurion.
God
Jenner
Dang it.
head.
There we
is
go.
open.
I don't think I got the head on that one.
You did. We were at 3, now we're at 4. I'm gonna
Okay.
go out to the Centurion.
I'm usually decent at headshot set, so mind if I take the crack at this one?
Oh, you did head.
Heads open.
Alright.
The pace of the match is slowed.
Ow,
You can
why
see
you
the
look at me?
fatigue
I didn't even
setting in.
hit you or
It's all
anything.
about
There we
who
go.
wants it more now.
Yay, there we go.
Jake Mason
Didn't get
clinches the
components
victory.
quick, but we
Sponsorship
did
deals
get
will be
everything
rolling
else.
in if he keeps this up.
Ooh, your arms open, Citadel.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing's
Well,
great,
I
though.
stood in one place to try and get headshots. So I just tanked a whole bunch of rounds from a Banshee, who parked himself with his head, with a pole lined up right with his head. So he had one of those cranes that takes several hits to bring down, center mass, and he has guns on either side. So I couldn't get the headshot because his damn thing was... Anyway.
That's called using effective cover.
It's called being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, no, never mind, I stand corrected. You did CT stuff. Congratulations. There's an
Yep.
archer with a heavy longsword. Interesting.
A melee archer.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
but
melee
they
archer is the
components.
most interesting thing. PPCX.
Yeah, that would be a nice pickup.
Other than that, do you want me to just pick up components instead of full mechs?
Just pick up the Griffin 1P, because that's a lot of value for the salvage cost it has.
Okay. Anything
The
else?
Griffin 1P, not the Phoenix Hawk 1P.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Thought I clicked
That
on the
should
Griffin.
dip into the salvage funds.
Couple medium lasers and away we go.
Eh, good enough. And nothing's crit on you, Citadel. Well done.
Yeah. I wasn't in horrible shape, but I definitely wasn't in good shape. What do we got? Of course the engine's gone on both.
We can
Locust can get stored right away. Jenner can get stored right away.
no love for the Griffin.
The Hunchback can get stored. Do we want to strip the Griffin? Short burst lasers. Got tier 2 short bursts. Who knows? Maybe someone will want the medium mace, Raka.
If you're gonna go,
I'm scared to suggest Raka make a melee build.
if you're gonna go melee, I request that we at least stick to heavy, because mediums at this point are quite squishy, and one bad backward step, and you're gonna get squashed like a bug.
Ooh, shiver. Oh, that's right. The Loup de Guerre is starting to reach its service life too, isn't it?
Oh no, the Loup de Guerre, for whatever reason, can punch like God.
Oh, okay. I thought Raka was saying that it was starting to would start to
I'm
reach
back.
its service life.
The
Hey,
Loop
Raka.
Digger can take and deal a decent amount of damage, but I'm not comfortable fielding it because it's a hero mech and therefore really annoying to get back if it gets destroyed.
So should
Once
it be?
we get to clan tech, well, it's still a good backup.
Okay. Okay. That was the
so
question.
I'm keeping in rotation.
Fair enough.
The
I'm
Loup
fine
de
with that.
Guerre-
But once we get to clan tech, we can really make it go.
The Loup de Guerre is the kind of mech that punches literally with the strength of a whole lance. I've seen
Haha,
it.
MRM 80 go burr. By the way, I made an MRM 20 240. There we go.
30-day duration travel time, and we'll be leaving the industrial hub. You guys ready?
Hold on.
I'm just quickly checking her and thinking. Because I may be able to improve the loop dugers. Like, do we have mobility gyros? Yes, we do, and they're cheap as heck. All right. Let me see about popping open the loop dugger. Where? Oh yeah. I was about to say, where did our money go? And then, oh right, you pushed the upgrades through on the Corsair.
Yep. Which was 3 mil.
At just about the same.
That said, we have 87 mechs in storage, so you know we could sell some things.
Yeah. Definitely could.
Yeah. It's kind of funny how that's where all our money's at.
Pretty much. Thank God we don't have to pay to store the damn things.
That's a setting.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank God we don't have it turned on, or we'd be flat broke.
Oh,
One,
well,
two,
it's still being
three,
slow for
4,
me.
5
Can
hatches.
somebody grab for me all of the rifles in storage?
What are you planning, Raka?
Shenanigans.
In storage?
else?
You mean in the equipment section?
Not storage. In equipment section. There's also PPCXs in the equipment section.
Raka, be careful.
Be careful with what, James?
Our money.
We have 80-something mechs in storage. We're selling them. There's Arrow 4.
Oh, fuck. No.
I wasn't planning
I
on
see
selling
Arrow 4
every
ammo.
mech in storage.
There's Arrow 4 half ammo here. That means there's Arrow 4 somewhere.
What does
No,
What does the
no.
Arrow 4 do?
Basically, mini cruise missile with the option of being nuclear.
Got it.
Quoth the Raven, Arrow 4.
Off the Raven,
Anything
nevermore.
All right.
No, Arrow
So
4.
Raka, there is
Ravens
one
are
thing I
spotter
need to.
mechs.
There is one thing I need to say. Be careful with artillery because the AOE has friendly fire on.
Yes,
Cannot-
James. I know.
Okay.
We've been over this.
I'm gonna die.
Every single time I've suggested using artillery.
I don't want to get danger close by an arrow 4 to my face. Okay.
Stand back then.
You're gonna target a locust, which is running to us, and then that locust is gonna run up to our feet, and then the arrow is gonna curve and hit us.
We
That's
ready
what
to
I'm
travel?
worried about.
No, hold on. Alright,
We're-
we've got battle computers, we've got FCS.
We're heading towards Terra.
We're heading towards Terra.
Alright,
it
ready.
should be fine. Yeah, ready.
Northwind and Terra both have frequent Lost Tech spawns.
Wait, what mission is this?
There's no mission here. There's a, or at least I don't think there's a mission here. The reason we're stopping here is there's a military academy,
Anything interesting?
and
It's
it was,
taken off, though.
and it was in the area of where I was looking at going. So I figured stop by here to see if there's anything interesting here and let the map populate so that I knew what was in the neighborhood for combat and stuff.
Oh, what's in the academy?
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to read those things, to be honest.
Okay, so here's what you do. You go to barracks.
What?
I'm going to explain to you.
Oh, go to barracks?
How the academy's
Go to
working.
barracks.
I thought you said you
Go to
need a
pilot roster.
barracks, and I was trying to figure out what that was. What you meant?
Now select anybody.
Okay,
No, it's in operations.
go into operations.
Yeah.
Go where?
Where is it?
I thought
It's
it
here
was.
in my single player.
You talking about Virtual World Center?
That thing.
Okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's on the home page. So you just
Yeah.
click it, and then you can enroll, and then you click which one you want to enroll somebody in.
Well, I understand
Then-
that, but I don't understand. I mean, okay, great. Am I signing them up for an HVAC course?
No, you're
Basically-
signing them up for mech piloting
I
courses.
understand, but I guess I'm not understanding what these different symbols mean.
XP gain means how many levels they will gain. Skill increase means
The
how
stars
much.
is a relative measurement. It's not they're going to gain 3 levels.
So
Okay.
EXP gain is how much actual skill they get. So, for example, with
So
your
it's their level
character-
up. It's their level up.
Yeah.
Skill cap
Uh,
increase. The stars is an indication of how likely or how much the skill caps will increase.
It's
Uh-huh.
how likely.
How likely? Okay.
And
And then
trait chances are
picking
how
up
likely they are
traits.
to get usually positive trait.
Okay.
And then
The,
there's the finances.
Yeah, I can read that
The-
information. Okay.
The Academy on New Avalon is the best one we have access to right now. The best one overall is the one in, I think, Kasnajoy.
Where? Kasnadra?
Yeah.
Why is it the best overall? It just gives the most benefits.
The selection of benefits that it rolls from
Okay.
are just in general the best.
Okay.
And it has the Sun Tzu School of War perk that it gives.
Got it.
Sun Tzu School of War graduate perk that that makes it so that gives bonuses to all energy weapons, plus all weapons, plus all ballistics,
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
and plus all mechs.
So we might have to kiss up to Karita a bit.
Fuck no. The
We
the
okay to
one
move?
I'm fine.
I'm good to move. The one in New Avalon is almost as good, but it doesn't require you to kiss up to Karita.
Okay.
You know, we should do a Korea playthrough someday.
Hell no.
Yeah. Gunk mechs are ready for storage, by the way.
Oh, this will be easy.
I
A
mean-
level 22 difficulty mission, 200 ton limit, execution.
I mean,
Yeah, it will be an execution.
Targeted
better
kill,
than
excuse
Liao.
me.
it'll be better than Liao. Okay.
I mean, if I'm not
Everything is
mistaken,
better than
Liao is
The
just more
plans are better
incompetent.
than Liao.
Fair. The top rung.
Griffin, go. Loader King, go. Griffin, go.
Something from the top rope, I guess. I don't know.
Kinda, yeah. When is 61 more day? 61 more days, yeah. I was hoping they'd do the updates while they did the other
No,
stuff.
It's sequential.
I didn't realize that. Poop.
Yep.
Oh well.
It says when you hit one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's basically like they build the mech and then they optimize the fittings for the mech. Ready, Raka?
Hold on. One sec.
I've been both liking and hating these assassination missions because on one hand, they actually force you to not just be a walking block of tungsten and actually have speed, but the other,
Can I just point
Oh,
out that
God.
we can probably just be a walking block of tungsten for this mission, and we'll just pick up more salvage at the end?
fair. I'm worried about what that air support entails, though.
Okay. Fair.
If you don't mind possibly being shredded, we could sit around to see what the air support is, but...
On on the
Command
off
has
chance
provided us
that
the last
it's
known locations of the target.
Leopard.
They are more than likely going to
a
stick to
combat
any
leopard.
one of the marked locations on
Nobody
the map.
should sit at the
Once
exit.
you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Oh, no, that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say I'm going to sit near the edge of the map so that I can get a good firing angle sooner.
So, it doesn't look like we have to worry about it for this mission.
Spotted enemies.
Positive
Oh,
visual
I
on the
haven't
target,
seen
Commander.
spot quick.
I've marked it on your tac screen.
Working way for us.
New target.
I want
Urban.
something larger than that. Come on.
Incoming missile.
What?
Target destroyed.
Kirby, still sturdy. Oh, the Griffin has a PVCX.
New target. Urban.
What, the Irby has a PPCS?
No, it can. Ow, ow, ow. It
No
can
foul.
mount a PVCX,
I'm
but
showing
that
nothing on
Griffin
scopes
has a
that can be
PVCX.
identified
I'm
as
gonna
our
try winging
targets.
it.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point. Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Got it.
Dropship.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Nice shooting. That cockpit is a mess.
I think I headshot it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target. Panther.
Comms are busy.
Oh well, you would be too if you were dying.
Target acquired.
There.
Excuse me.
Target destroyed.
Out of my back. Thank you, Cicada.
Target destroyed.
Are we just beating stuff up for the heck of it, or should we just get to the exit?
Salvage.
I was gonna say salvage.
I really wish there was a percentage salvage system, so it's like you leave more
Target
salvage in the board,
neutralized.
you get to carry away more salvage.
Target destroyed.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You mean a percentage-based system instead of a points-based?
Yeah. So it's like
I don't know.
like 20% of the salvage on the field. The more salvage you make, the more options you have to pick from.
I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, variety is the spice of life, which is what we just did. We varietized it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what makes more sense, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the more salvage you leave, the more valuable both sides get. So
Well,
it would make at least some sense that they would be able to pick up more stuff. We got
the
that
Wolverine
Griffin.
is headshot.
Correct.
Guess who to blame for that?
I think it was a group
Now,
effort,
what
to
is
be
with your
honest.
aim, and where can I smoke some of it?
Yeah, that reminds me of my medicine. I meant to take some this morning, and then I fell asleep.
I renamed your Corsair because it wasn't the Gauss variant, it was the AC2 variant. That was good, Citadel?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I renamed the Bad 3D because it is by Magnus
Oppo? I think it's Opus.
Opus Magnum. Fuck.
No, still wrong.
Opus I don't know.
Magnus,
It's my
Magnum
peak of the
Opus.
peak.
There we go. Citadel wins. He gets a gold
Oh,
star.
it's just My
Woo!
throat's just
Gold
killing me
star.
right now.
Anything new and exciting anywhere? Well, there's a pilot here, I guess. We'll start there. Travel.
James, the heat per second on this Marauder is gonna kill you.
3R.
Isn't that your Marauder though, Raka?
Yeah.
Elite pilot available. AC-10 Master. Autocannon Specialist, Assault Mech Affinity. All 10s across the board.
Nice.
There's no fight that's too big or too small for me.
I'm picking
I
him
dive
up.
in with the same hunger to get the job
Raka!
done. Time's a
What
wasting.
the
Let's get out
hell
there.
am I looking at?
Toasty.
In
That's
what
not just
terms
toasty.
of what the hell are you talking about?
That's not just toasty, that's incendiary.
Spicy.
You would not be able to run those medium blazers. Yes, you would not be able to run the BBC X's without melt.
James,
Use your words.
Ah,
it's called backup.
a
I only
backup
get 30
weapon.
shots.
A backup weapon is medium lasers, not PPCXs. PPCXs.
You guys ready to travel?
Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading, James. Yes, I'm ready to travel.
Yeah, but usually you don't carry a
I'm
50
ready.
BMG as a sidearm. I think that's what
It's a
I think
shotgun,
that's what
actually.
Jameson is trying to say.
Hold on. Hold on. I have a link to send to you.
There is actually a 50 BMG sidearm, I think.
Look,
There's a 50 BMG
Look at direct
rifle or
messages.
pistol.
look in the group chat.
I'd rather have a sawed-off double barrel. It looks cooler.
Yes, but this is supposed to be carried as a sidearm.
Fair.
This is the backup.
The Serbu doesn't generate God knows how much heat.
It is a shotgun.
Are we on the
Yeah,
war
well,
crime
we-
weapon?
No.
I love how how at least according to lore, I don't actually know if it's entirely true, but Germany wanted to get rid of those.
Yeah, it was. And we basically said, only if you stop using chemical weapons. And they were like, ah, fuck.
So basically, the moment somebody violates the rules of war, everybody's going for each other's throats, huh?
It ain't a war crime the first time.
Well, it wasn't a war crime.
Scrapyard scuffle. Difficulty level 99.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, tonnage limit 100. It's only expecting one of us, but at the same time.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
How much longer does
Haven't I
my
done-
Corsair have to go? 28 days, almost.
You're eager to try it out, huh?
Yeah. Who buys a toy and just sets it on the shelf and says I'm satisfied? About me. Oh, Rocka's gonna make some mushrooms over the rear reactor, marshmallows over the rear reactor.
Enough build up, enough talk.
Well,
It's time to find
not
out which
helpful.
MechWarrior
We
will
do have a
seize the
coolant flush
moment and come out on
No.
top. Get
We have
ready,
a
fans.
what?
The match is
Coolant
set to
flush
go.
Oh,
If you
coolant
press
flush.
9, you actually dump heat. However, the main downside is when you dump heat, it permanently
A
damages
forced
their heat.
amputation.
And he killed somebody, did he?
A
I came around
crippling
the corner,
blow.
a
His
spider
weapon is
touched my arm
rendered
and got
useless.
blown away.
Careful of this. There's a lot of contestants, and they would all love to have our head.
That's a death.
Ow. That was
Dispatches another
a lot of
opponent.
armor on my arm.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Target Enforcer.
Missile damage quickly,
Commander
we're not
Mason
getting that.
sends
I think I just headshotted a dude
Nice.
Nice!
with my lasers.
Save brain cell, Rocka.
His firepower just took a hit.
New target Centurion.
Hello, Sir Centurion.
Ammo
I would like for you
detonation.
to no
Someone
longer
bust
have
out
that
the
melee
fire
weapon
extinguishers.
when I go in to punch you.
I would
Thank
like
you.
to release
Very
Well
much.
to that metal limb.
Yeah, well,
Another mech down.
I
Effective
don't like
strike.
the,
Lopped off a metal limb.
You
This
poor
guy needs
javelin.
MechWarrior.
What the hell are you doing here?
Mason's skills are on full display. Downing another opponent.
You don't like the what?
Whew, that was intense.
CXs.
They barely made it out of that
Why not?
explosion alive.
Target destroyed.
Ah. Wait, try to melee the last guy if you can. Make sure to stealth up, though.
I don't even know. Oh, there he is.
Target acquired.
It's a locust.
Melee him. We only need 8 damage.
Come here, buddy!
I don't know if I can melee a locust. I don't know if I'm fast enough.
Lucky there's still one piece after that ammo blast. Mason
I got
has
it.
emerged victorious. He really gutted out that victory.
Here, come here, Jameson.
No.
Citadel, you were chasing me.
Oh, was that who I was chasing? I to be blunt and honest, when I saw you on thermals and you went from warm to oh my god, I kind of thought, I bet that's Rocka. Prestige 1, level 1.
Oh, there's prestige levels now. Nice.
In the arena, at least, as the contender.
Okay. Is there anything on that headshot Battlemaster?
I don't know. PPCX.
It's all tier 0 parts. We don't really want it. Oh,
Hey,
we
can
got
upgrade
killed.
our ER large lasers.
You want my suggestion, Rocka? Medium pulse lasers. They have a much harder and more reliable punch than the current laser loadout you have. Your primary weapon's gonna be rifles. Secondary would be medium pulse lasers.
You've reached the top of
What
the
do you
mountain.
think?
Everyone is lining up to throw flowers at an arena champion. Enjoy all the rewards that come with it. Staying on top is even harder than a climb. Parts and pieces. Ooh, Battle Masters. Whoops, I didn't complete it. There we go. Claim. Claim! Thank you. What did we pick up? Responsive movement. Increases both acceleration and deceleration performance. Battlefield patchwork I just picked up. Field repairs and equipment repair, excluding armor, are an additional 30% cheaper and 10% faster.
Nice.
That includes stripping mechs, by the way, which will be very handy. You could probably actually start dismantling mechs in the field without having to worry about, you know,
Some of them, at least.
yeah.
Blackjack goes to storage. Fire starter, you want that in storage? Triple
I have no love
strength
for it.
Myanmar?
Wait.
Ooh.
We want the TSM. That's the
That's gonna be
good
useful
stuff.
for Marauder.
No, it's gonna be good for melee mechs.
It relies on heat, James.
I know. And melee doesn't generate that much heat, so it's easy to handle.
Can I strip from here? No, I can't. Load out.
I'm not getting these weapon upgrades yet.
Start work order. Cue it.
Basically, what TSM does in tabletop, and is actually mirrored quite well here, is as your heat goes up, your movement speed and damage can go up to double. And melee damage specifically. And what's not shown in MechWarrior is that you can carry weapons which are twice as heavy if you have TSM. So normally you can only carry 10% of your weight, you'd be able to carry 20%. Meaning an Atlas would be able to pick up a 20-ton Locust and probably use it as a club.
Alright, we ready to go on the next mission?
Raka, are you repairing or?
I'm modifying. Citadel.
Yeah.
You don't sound enthused about this.
Sorry, I let that slip. What do you want me to upgrade?
The medium pulse lasers until there is 4 left.
Medium short burst?
Pulse. MPLs.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them. That's. Here we go. They're the medium lasers, then the machine guns, then the medium pulse lasers. Why they're organized that way? I have no frickin' clue.
Alphabetical, I think.
Then
No,
why
this
is
machine
medium
gun
laser
comes
short
after
burst?
medium laser short burst.
I guess
Then it
it's-
goes machine guns, then it goes medium pulse lasers.
I guess it's energy, then ballistic, then missile in alphabetical order. So it'd be like, because there's no
Jameson,
A in
Jameson,
energy.
Jameson. It
You're not
literally
listening,
it says medium laser short burst. Then the next item on the list is the machine gun. Then the next item on the list is medium pulse laser.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have no clue.
yeah. It's got no order, James.
I
I
also
have no
like how upgrading 1 to 2 is at the end. Upgrading 2 to 3 is at the beginning. And upgrading 3s to 4s is in the middle. It's like they
Yeah.
couldn't make up their mind what order they wanted to do any jack damn thing in it. I'm done, I'm done. You wanted 4 left over, right?
Correct.
2s to 3s.
This don't take a year and a half, please.
We are at max then.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn. Does the
Ooh.
store have any?
No, that'd be lost tech. we might be able to loot some off of the guys here.
Intro date is
but
37, yeah.
What's the
You'd
year?
have to be.
The year right now
30
is...
30. You can see the upper left, 30 30.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. Is it? Oh, yep, right there at the bottom, yep. Unfortunately, we're one short to make 4. We can only make 3 of the next level up.
Is there any medium rifles available?
Heavies, lights, mediums, yeah. There are 3 tier 0s.
Can you grab the tier 0s then and upgrade them until there's 3 left?
Oh, I hate these menus.
Yeah.
Give me a search bar for the equipment so that I can find shit faster. I appreciate the information, but the information on the weapons covers the whole goddamn screen, so you can't even interact with the menu. What are medium rifles?
Correct.
There they are. How many do you need?
3.
Then that's what you get. 2 level 2. Tier 2. That's the word I'm looking for.
Alrighty.
We could. Never mind.
I like how there's like 6 conversations going on simultaneously. There's the one we're actually having, and then there's like 3 in Discord.
Eh. Eh. Raka, do you have any love for the Crusader 2R, the one with an SRM 36 equivalent?
Thought that was one of his
Um,
backups.
That is Jericho's, James.
Yeah. Well, it was originally yours because it has your colors, and then it got
No,
passed
it
down to
wasn't.
Jericho.
He asked me to build him one.
Well,
If I remember correctly, what happened was Jericho asked him to build him one. Raka went and built it, and then put his colors on it, and we all went, "Oh, Raka's claimed it," and then played with it. Raka played it with the understanding that he was playtesting it, but none of us got that memo, so we all just said, "All right, so Raka's taking the 2R."
that's what I remember.
That's what happened. So Raka built it for Jericho. But because of the way Raka went about building it and the lack of communication between all of us, I'm not trying to pin it all just on Raka. We all went to the assumption of, oh, Raka just claimed it. I believe is what happened with that. None of us really asked, and Raka didn't say anything, so we just all kind of assumed that it was Raka's. And then Rocco went, no, I built it for Jericho. And then I don't think Jericho's ever been here to hear that. I think it's just been the three of us. And Jericho has never been logged in when Rocco said that. So, I don't know if even Jericho knows that yet.
Citadel,
Yeah?
could you upgrade the ER large lasers?
How many do you want left, Rocka?
Just as high as locale.
Large laser. That's as high as she'll go.
Alrighty.
ERLLs are lovely if toasty things because they are very vicious, honestly. I think that's the trend for a lot of stuff we pack. Very vicious.
Five. Six, seven.
One component I can't wait for is composite. That is basically the same weight saving as endo, but instead of taking up slots, it instead just halves your structural health, which, to be honest, if we ever get to structure, we're in trouble already.
You say that. My structure has saved me a couple of times.
Fair. Alternatively, you could use that spare tonnage in slots to put on something like ECM or stealth. I've been stealth pilled, haven't I?
Now you see why I use it.
I used it to buff up the durability of mechs to the nth degree in exchange for slots.
How are we coming on getting stuff ready?
We're going pretty well.
Okay. Because, I love just standing here, watching time tick by.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is one of the things I hate about this game. I love the fact that there's so much variety, so many parts and pieces. You can fine-tune stuff to the nth degree. But what that turns into is when you have multiplayer, unless you're all working on different mechs at the same time, it turns into one or two people working on a mech and then everyone else twiddling their thumbs. And unfortunately, when I stream, I can't just go off and read a book.
Maybe it'd be efficient to stream 2 games with this.
There's a thought.
That's why I have a few select builds, but when it comes to tinkering, I usually just leave it for off-stream or, like, thinking about tinkering, rather than, like, just messing with parameters and stuff on stream.
Yeah, but not all of us have the ability to envision stuff that well.
Bro. I mean, while waiting for Rocket, I guess we could take around with the King Crab and see what we can do with that. It's still good. It's just...
I don't know if there's anything to tinker with it.
Well, you could see what other guns you could put on it.
Better than the medium cannons? I've done AC2s too, don't forget. I mean, it's got medium rifles on it right now.
I was about to say, maybe you could do 4 ultra auto cannons, not enough slots in the arms. Dang it.
Oh. And we've done AC2s already, and while that's more DPS, it's just not quite my thing. Yeah, the King Crab's big issue is slots.
As tends to be the case for most, most of the, most 100 tonners, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
There we go.
Got it ready, Raka?
How long is it gonna take to fix up?
109 days.
Yeah. Major
You always pivot your
overhaul.
entire
Got it.
build, Raka.
Say again,
That's why-
James?
You love to pivot your entire build so often.
Well, you don't know what's gonna
Uh,
work.
Yeah. See, you talked up the PPCXs, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll try the PPCXs for once. And then they did yellow damage.
The problem is PPCXs need you to basically be hugging your opponent. But if you're hugging your
was.
opponent,
It was a locust, James. They did yellow damage center mass on a locust at
We're moments
20
away from
meters.
another arena match kicking
hello,
off.
darkness, my old friend, quite literally. Legs, headshot kills. Ow!
New target, Marauder.
Ay, you with the
Hey, hey, get out of my way.
Ah,
oh, there's Mad 3L over there.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Cover me for a second, would you guys? Or not.
Covering. Doing the best I can to
know the
cover.
Shadow Hawk now.
New target, Loader King.
There you go.
I'll
My
leave
wires.
this loader case. I don't have time to check. Ow, 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 ow.
It's pretty big. It's the entire top of the building.
I'm drawing all their aggro, by the way, Citadel, so I can't break stealth unless I want to get
Yeah, no, I know. My issue is the fact that my weapon groups aren't set up.
You good now?
No. I haven't had a chance to set
Alright,
up the weapon groups yet.
Oh, keep. Oh, keep
Alright.
cover now.
I'm in cover now, so I'm gonna set up the weapon groups.
I needed time to cool down out of my stealth. Ow.
Their offensive weapons just took a hit.
Target destroyed.
Alright,
I'm gonna try to go for quick headshot kills.
Okay. I think I'm good.
There's
Mason
yes,
strikes
Max over
down
here, by the way.
another opponent. He's acquitting himself
Don't
well
go
out there.
overboard.
Is there still a guy over here? Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna try to headshot him.
None of them have PVC, so I don't really.
Making it look easy.
There's headshot
Another
kill.
opponent falls.
There's quick headshot
Target
kills.
destroyed.
Destroy legs and headshot kills and priority targets quickly. You gonna be good, Citadel? You might have a supercharger on that thing, I think.
I don't.
Ah.
Missed. I missed?
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Do you want us to just mop these guys up then?
You guys do you. I would love to be able to use this thing more to fight, but
That metal limb.
Sorry. I was kind of standing there
A
trying to
precision
soak up
strike.
the fire and
His
aggro,
weapon is
so you could
damaged.
duck into
His
cover and get
opponent can
weapon
see
groups
an opening
solved.
now.
yep, my weapon groups are now set
Oh
up.
my, just suffered a
Alright,
forced
so I
amputation.
guess next time.
I don't know.
Whoa,
I'm
talk
still
about
making my way over there. You say that like the
surprise.
battle is already
Just
over.
Exploded mid-match.
James, get this catapult for me.
I'll try to leg him.
Direct strike.
No
Took out their leg.
guarantees, though.
Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout.
Did
Sure,
you run out of
plug him.
We also still need headshot kills. Heat, infernos. Ah.
No, James, I didn't run out of ammo.
Catapult.
The game started throwing the catapult around and I couldn't hit him.
The whole team is falling.
All right.
Target acquired.
I've got to remember
Archer.
not.
I'm gonna
New
headshot it.
target, Crusader.
I've got to remember to avoid being stealth whenever I get hit with infernos because that generates too much heat. We'll have a heat sinking to deal with. I'll tank for you.
The head on the
How's
still
the
early
gun
in the match,
Citadel?
but unless they start dodging and weaving, their opponent is going to have them for breakfast. He just went off in here. Ammo pack
Pretty good.
ignited. Jake Mason grabs the win. I can already see this.
It is definitely the definition of rounds down range rather than one shot, one kill.
Is it
Wait,
effective?
UAC
What?
5s?
No, AC2 RFs.
Oh, yeah.
This thing has.
AC2 RFs are a step between RAC2s and normal AC2s.
You've reached Reputation 13, Elite. Double heatsink kit.
They really liked me that fight, by the way.
Oh no, 30 damage off.
I was a chew toy while in stealth. You have to remember, that's 80% less damage than I would have received.
Yes, but James, I was also in stealth the entire time and took 60 damage.
I don't know, skill issue.
Yeah, and I took 248 damage.
This is why I shoot at you at the end of matches, James.
You say skill issue to me all the time. How come I don't get to say it to you?
Skill issue. That was perfect. Yeah, there is no supercharger on this damn thing.
You need a level 5 supercharge.
Which is why I don't think there is a supercharger on this damn thing.
There is one. Oh, you already have a mobility. I was about to say we could crowbar that in, but eh. What about? Oh, right, it requires a slot in each part, doesn't it? I know.
To be honest, I kind of want to go back to the AC-10 in the chest. Was it a 10 or was it a 10 burst fire? Or rapid fire? I think it was a 10 rapid fire.
And rapid fire. That's gonna be harder to cram in.
Yeah, I
but
know.
possible though. I think you might have to ditch the LXPs, sadly, if you're gonna do that. By the way, how did the large X pulses handle for you?
To be honest with you, I don't know entirely. They aren't that demonstrative of a firing weapon, and with the weapon group screwed up for over half the combat, I don't know if they were used much more than the last little bit. And the last little bit, I used them on the last mech to pop its head after Raka opened it. So I don't, like I said, I don't really know. Both of my right and left clicks were AC2s when we launched, so it was, and they were different AC2s, so yeah, it was not the best setup. I'm wondering about pulling the medium laser off the head.
Would you use that extra ton on?
I don't have that figured.
Yeah. What it really needs is a supercharger of all things, because it needs to get from point A to point B sometime within the 21st century.
Well, the issue with that is we need a supercharger. Although I suppose I could order one.
Oh yeah, you have the custom ordering thing, don't you?
Yeah, see how much of a bank break this is.
They have XL engines in the market here.
I have
Or
one
4
in.
million each. Yeah.
Looking for mobility equipment.
They have a supercharger Mark IV here. Oh. Oh, you can
Supercharger
customize it.
Arena 5 is what I want, right?
Yeah, I would order like maybe 3 or 4 of those in case we get some more assault mechs. That way we could actually make them move.
Well, 3 of them is 1,000,000 credits. Unless we want to expedite it. Oh, I might actually expedite it.
Up to you.
They'll be here in 30 days.
Okay.
Alright, time to move. What is here?
Hero Mecha Yori, but why does it say House Steiner for me?
I have no idea. Just 1 second, guys.
On a cat, huh?
Hello.
Hello.
All right, so
Ditto's
we
on
are
the phone.
still alive.
Ditto's on the phone.
he's still muted?
He's still on the phone. You can tell because he's got the headphone slightly tilted. Yep, he waved.
Alrighty.
Guess we have to provide commentary for now. Oh, hey, there's a little Mac. Mac is always, well, not always welcome, because sometimes he just sits on Citadel's arm, but...
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody.
Hey, Citadel.
Heyo. That's I call him my brother. He's my roommate from college. So. Did you know that you can order hero mechs?
Yes, I did.
I don't think we should use that feature. I don't think we should order mechs, to be honest.
It feels... Well, ordering mechs is one thing. Hero mechs is a whole other kettle of fish, honestly.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, I'm looking at this, and like, I can order an awesome for 9 million.
9 million, okay, that is pretty cheap.
You know, that's an awesome. I don't think we should use the mech ordering ability.
On one hand, I would love to crack open a pretty baby. On the other, holy hell, that would be such a power jump.
Yeah. Well, I think we should have to find the mechs or salvage them. I don't think we should order them.
Hero mechs, yes.
I think all of them.
Regular mechs, nah.
Because I'm looking at this and like I can buy a awesome for 9 million right now. Delivery and everything, 9,216,000 for a awesome. That's cheaper than any awesome I will ever find in any store.
It's a price thing.
Yeah, I think it's just too cheap.
As much as I love
I don't know, maybe I'm
power, I
wrong.
would actually agree.
I mean, I guess the other thing too is like we're already breaking this game so bad with our builds. Let's leave us one challenge with having to actually find the mechs rather than just, oh yeah, I want this, you know.
Although to be fair, once we hit clans, I'm actually afraid for our builds. Oh hey, look, the filter actually caught a bot.
Looks that way, yeah.
Oh hey, it works.
Free for all light? That should be fun.
Yeah, sure. Let's just bring out the
nasty weather means your
non-existent light
visibility
packs
will be
we-
limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Oh, and it's only supposed to be one.
Yeah, like I said, this should be fun. Raka, is your mad ready? How long
Not
is your
even
mad?
close, I think.
How long has it got
65
left?
days.
Two. That's still a little on the long side. When it gets to like 10, 15, I'm fine with it. But like over that, not so much. Unless it's story missions, in which case I don't really care. We're on their time schedule anyway.
Ready.
There we go.
Also, what's ballistic damage? So, Citadel, you're up.
Got it. Guns go Bert.
Enough build up.
Citadel
Enough
and Rock
talk.
up. Let's Citadel.
It's time to
test
find out
his
which
build.
MechWarrior will seize
Go
the
nuts.
moment and come out on top. Get ready, fans. The match is set to go.
Target
Dispatches another opponent.
Arms quickly, arms and components.
That's a lot of components it's asking for. How do you like it, by the way, Citadel?
I'm on AC2s. They're fun.
Yeah, they're... It's like shooting with...
That mech will have to hop its way
He's
to
got
victory.
Infernos.
They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
He just shut you down,
Effective
didn't he?
strike. Another mech.
That is
destined
literally the
for
only
salvage
time
yard.
I've ever been shut down by
Commander
Infernos.
Mason strikes him down.
It destroyed components, so
Target
try to
destroyed.
dismantle every part of the mech you can, starting from side torsos to arms. Arms, side torsos, legs. Just dismantle what you can.
Puppy, what are you doing?
Alright, you guys, look over here.
New target, Commander.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
I'm not sure we have enough parts to rip off.
Oh well.
Maybe if we're careful.
No.
New target, Wolfhound. Target destroyed.
Well, there that goes.
It's dead, Jim.
So, AC2 fail. Yay or nay?
Not bad. The big problem is I'm down to 900 rounds of ammo right now. So, protracted fights are not for this thing. Although, let's be honest, actually, with the lasers, it's not that big a deal.
I mean, I guess we could try out the lasers and see how they handle. What do you say? You want to try it out in the commando, or should we just...
I'll try it out on the commando.
Alright, back up, Raka. Let's Citadel test it out the commando.
Well, let's see what just lasers does, because I did start this mission off with just ACs. So let's see what just the lasers can do.
Alright. Then you wanna... Is he stuck?
No.
Oh, he's just afraid. Oh, he's trying. He's just standing there, menacingly. Seriously, generate even when not stuck? Ew, what the hell?
Alright, finally.
What a performance. Mason would not be denied.
I can explain.
Yeah, can you?
I clicked back into the application.
and shot him in the head.
I was not aiming.
And shot him in the head. I finally get to the point where I can shoot him after walking across the whole goddamn map, and the instant I crest the hill, you shoot him in the head.
Okay.
I mean,
On
I'd call
one
it a
hand-
cock tease, but we're far beyond that. Oh, look,
one
let's test
hand-
out the boom! Well, shit.
On one hand, oh my god, content. On the other, oh god.
I just clicked back in. I didn't think you'd be standing right there in front of me.
Obviously, you were wrong.
Okay. That is.
How much longer
Even
till
I
my
have to
delivery
admit,
is here?
that was actually hilarious.
Item orders 12 days.
God.
4v4 open. Let's try that.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors.
Actually, one of your
and will
large
most
lasers are on the
likely
auto
restrict
cannon 2
visibility.
group.
Be
You want me
careful
to
out there.
switch that over?
Really? Let me look.
Yeah. Shit, AFK bit.
Group. Oh yeah. That's what I get for setting up weapon groups while I'm, oh my god, running for my life. Why would you? Well, never mind. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? Yeah, that's my bag. You're not supposed to eat it. It's actually Grandpa's bag. All the more reason why you're not supposed to eat it. Oh, nice, Siberia. I put a picture of my freezer in Discord because it is that full. And I get back from Siberian cooking streams wet. God. Alright, salvage assembly. What do we got? We got a commando. Splitter. Oh, you're working on the commando? Oh, the SB's sharpers. Commando can go away. Locust can go away. And the splitter can go away. No! Wow.
I have to do it.
What? You okay?
No, because I have to break up a fight with a. Pardon my French. I have to break up a fight with a fucking idiot over here. I cannot put it gentler. That idiot. Yes.
Let's go break something. Game. We'll do you some good. You two popped in both so quick that I figured someone was playing with the in-out button.
It's on! The time for talk is over.
Oh,
We're
great.
about to find
Pea
out
soup.
who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their way. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that.
Destroyed.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
Target destroyed.
Lasers do damage.
Mason
I was trying
snags
to
a
go for
tremendous
headshot on that.
victory. Fans
Oh,
will be
sorry.
talking
I
after
already
that
got
one.
a headshot.
Another opponent
Victor,
bites the
actually.
dust.
Lasers are nice. They actually got some pretty good range to them too, all things considered.
Told you the LXPs would be good.
We reached level 12, Arena Phrase Prestige 1 level 2. Ooh, double heat sinks.
A pretty clean headshot on the Victor. What do you think?
Just a little. You reach the top of the mountain, stay on top is even harder. Blah, 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 blah. Large chem laser.
Oh. This is a melee Victor.
Yes, it is. Ready to travel?
Yep.
I'm ready. Just for posh shitting. What this like?
Stop the launch part 1. From the location of one of the relay installations that stands as occupied. Occasion for his nuclear launch. Time to take it out. We're in the Blackheart's mercenary territory too.
Nice.
Why do you have to maraud, dog? Are there any hero Corsairs?
Probably.
No! Why? Where'd you even find a paper plate? Oh. Fudge. Like we have more mechs probably than some of the great houses do.
No, it's gonna take a while to get ready, right, Raka?
Say again?
You know that Marauder is still gonna take about 40 days to get ready, right?
Yes, James, I was just checking it.
Okay.
Ugh. don't know if I could do cooking streams. I mean, I could technically, but not with my current setup. I'd have to really rework things. Pain in the ass. Whenever you're ready, Raka.
One sec.
I gotta say the laser champion, Crusader, um, really is doing a good job, all things considered.
There to be.
Ooh. At least this
Lionel
time it didn't point
Stans
us
has
into
stolen
the...
a nuclear device called a Peacemaker, and we need to make sure he doesn't launch. We've reached the first of 3 relay stations that will be used to guide the missile if launched. It's understandably heavily defended, considering what this operation must cost. We'll land just outside the base, and you can decide how you want to bring it down.
The Citadel.
I don't even have a supercharger.
Well, this will be a good test of the ammo reserves, I guess.
Probably. Which basically means don't use my main guns until I'm ready to. Hey Simmons, how you doing, buddy? Why am I getting bonked? Heyo. How are you doing today, my friend? Interesting. Jameson, turn on stealth.
I flash visible when I get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Really?
New target, Locust.
Got a locust.
Like this planet at all.
That must be the first installation. Stans has threatened to launch the Peacemaker, to cleanse the Sky province of what he describes as foreign filth.
Oh, we got an awesome.
The Isle of Skye. This system already contains a large number of cities with heavy immigrant populations from the Federated Suns and Draconis Combine. So there's no telling which one this madman intends to hit. Which is why we
He's
need
dead.
to level this facility as fast as possible, Commander.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off.
Does the awesome have you? Fair enough. Actually, I really am hoping to pick up an awesome.
Was a clean headshot.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
New target, Charger.
Charger.
Destroyed.
Close quarters
Good work
charger
there,
could be
Commander.
a problem
But
with
I'm
this
afraid I
sniper.
have some bad news. We've discovered that was merely a redundancy station to make sure the ability to launch was
It's
not
down.
impeded. We're not even at the main relay station. We're going to have to act fast to
Oops.
stay ahead of this one.
You're good.
Puppy. I like that jacket. Can you not claw it? Oh yeah, the awesome. Oh, we CT'd it. Oh well, it's only the 240 core. 7 lasers. Might go with the pick up the awesome and play with it.
It is a PVC platform, by the way, which means it
I
gives very,
know.
very big buffs to PVCs.
I've been turning you down for like the last 3 days straight, volume wise, and now I'm being forced to turn you up. Can you make up your mind with your mic?
Blame the software.
Yeah, fair. I just it's yeah, it's a thing. Prevented the previously thought the installation you disabled is triangulating targets for the Peacemaker. Unfortunately, it was simply a backup relay, which means the other substations in this system are just as capable of firing the weapon of mass destruction. We've unearthed the location of another one of these stations. While you take it, we will continue to search for the final relay station. Thought you liked variety? I like DACA. Dog! Thank you! Oh, that's still being stripped. Load out. Farewell. .240 engine. They don't actually have 240 engines here. Would it be better to go with a 250?
The 250 is still decently slow for this sucker.
For the awesome?
A 300 is 60 kph, if you want an idea of how slow that is.
Fair. Uh, wow. Hmm. Can I put a double XL? No, I can't. Dude. Probably want a single XL. Double heat. Double heat. So, which is better, Pharaoh or XL double?
If you're gonna go with Pharaoh, go with Endo instead. It takes up the same
Or,
slot,
sorry,
but offers
endo.
more weight savings.
Structural endo gives 4 tons. The XL energy gives 9 tons. EPCX. ER PPC. What's ER? Extended range.
Right back.
Okie dokie. Double heat sinks. Are they 3 slots? They are 3 slots.
And double heat sinks are 2 slots.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So does there is a difference, and I see some of the difference between the radical and the royal. But does it help at all with heating? It
Um,
does. Weapon heat generation modifier minus 20% for the
not
radical.
super worth it unless you stack it. But if you stack it, it can result in some truly disgusting stuff.
I have added another PPC, and the alpha heat is down.
Probably because you're using higher tier PPCs.
Maybe.
Also, I would just get rid of the small laser in the head. That's not gonna do
Oh, I
anything.
didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I just use that half ton for more armor.
There. Oops, that's the same deal. I want to double. Boy, the bots are enforced today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got like 6 messages. Or I get 6 people on Steam and 2 messages on.
Or
No, 6 people on Discord, 2 messages on Steam, all saying something to the effect of, "Hey, I reported your Steam account for scamming me on a CS:GO item trade," and I'm like, "Okay, that's cool, thanks, bye."
they don't even play CS:GO.
I don't play CS:GO.
Yeah.
What do you think of this build, Jameson?
Overheating. That's what I think.
I kind of knew that was where that was going.
For an energy-focused build, overheating.
Rocco, what do you think of this build?
What build?
Look at. Do you see the stream?
5 PPC
Oh,
awesome.
5 PPC
Would
awesome,
me?
yeah. What?
You could honestly go with the 6th. There's some heat
Fitting.
sinks there that you don't need.
Oh my.
I don't agree with that. I would need to drop every single heatsink to pull that off.
Suit yourself.
Actually,
It's the-
you
it's
have
the-
to drop some armor too.
It's the tonnage issue. That's the tonnage. That's the issue.
Suit yourself.
Sick fluid intake.
I love you, Rocco. You're downright pain in the ass.
Skill issue.
Shut up. Thanks, Simmons.
Considering these are going to be your only weapons, pretty much, I would say that 4 is the upper limit if you want to just hold down the trigger without thinking too much about heat. 5 would be stretching it, but you may be able to do that. 6, there's no chance in hell you're going to make a good build with that.
I don't think so.
Don't forget that unless you lock your arms as well, when you fire, half of the firepower is going to be at the where your torso is facing, half of it is going to be where your arm's facing, pretty much.
Yep. Who?
Too expensive.
Well, I mean, we could do it, but it's half our cash. Conflict Warzone is another 3 million, so it takes it to 7 million total and adds 108 days. Just not
Battlefield
worth it.
Patchwork is meant for Battlefield repairs, not building an entire mech.
Yeah, no, I know. Save loadout.
Plus like half of that cost. Like half of that cost is an XXL you're jamming in.
Dash Q. 8Q. Five PPC. When we get back to civilized space, I'll do it. Contracts. Discovered another target.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
4 days. Ready. Skip. Rocco, you ready? Yeah, it's still got
No.
35 days.
I know.
I was just
I'm
looking
fully
at it.
aware of this.
I originally thought it was the Panther, which is done in 14. I'm like, oh, Rocket can take that. And I'm like, nope, nope, I misread that.
Nope.
Come on, computer. Load faster, damn you. Yawn.
We believe this is the primary relay station needed to guide the strategic warhead for the Peacemaker. Taking this out will severely hamper Stan's ability to remotely launch the warhead. There's no time to waste, Commander. Bring that down.
Okay, so I do gain heat when I fire my lasers, but I could probably it gains about 1 heat every time the medium laser fires. So I might, after a minute of sustained fire, maybe 2 minutes of sustained fire, overheat.
Target acquired.
What's gonna survive 2 minutes of sustained fire against that thing?
That was kind of my point.
New target Victor.
Victor.
Raka actually missing
Victor.
a headshot? What universe am I in?
Ow, that's my legs.
Nice shot, Sean.
Nice.
You feeling okay, Raka? I'm asking because you missed a headshot for once. Feeling okay?
I missed
Enemy
multiple.
destroyed.
Yeah.
We just don't catch him at it.
No, I missed
Target
multiple on that
acquired.
Victor. No, I'm not feeling okay. I'm
Target
at
destroyed.
the trying to ward off a panic attack stage tonight.
Ooh, sorry.
Target destroyed. New target Black Knight. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
it's a dead Black Knight.
So things kind of evaporate when I open fire on them.
By now,
Hey, if
Stan's
the DPS
militants
is
will
high
have been
enough.
alerted to your actions. Though impeded, I have no doubt this will make them more unpredictable and desperate. A dangerous combination for a group with a nuclear weapon. You must hurry, Commander.
We're under attack. We cannot allow them to stop the launch. The free people of Sky are dependent on us.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
I feel that the AC rapid fires just make breaking shit that much easier.
Yeah, they're like machine guns.
Well, and at least with the setup I'm currently rocking, I'm just pointing my gun at different parts and
Well done, Commander.
just tapping the
With
trigger and it
guidance
blows
systems
up that
down,
part.
The primary threat of a launch has been averted, but we still need to recover the warhead and take Stans out. We've just received new orders from House Steiner. They want us to hunt down a number of Standers in inner circle that they believe possess the Peacemaker's detonator. Head to the evac zone and prepare for another fight. This isn't over yet.
Target acquired.
I kind of enjoy how you can tell when Brocco's having a bad day simply through the fact that he's not sniping things.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ow.
Target destroyed.
The only real issue I have with the AC rapid fires is the fact that it's a pain in the ass to aim. Because your camera jerks so much. You just kind of put your cursor on the thing and then hold down until it goes away.
Yep.
Gnomes are crunchy on the outside, but bursting with flavor inside. Elves, on the other hand, are crunchy all the way through, like a Dorito.
What?
You've heard me.
Okay then.
Oh. Transmission. Mercenary, we've crippled Stan's ability to launch the Peacemaker, but he may still be planning to use the device manually. Our forces are securing the area for the Peacemaker, but of equal importance is to secure the device's detonator. Our intel has it on good authority that Stans has passed the detonator to someone within his inner circle for safekeeping. Safe has proven us intel, the ASFE has provided us intel on potential safe houses. Your orders are to investigate each one until you find his inner circle and destroy them. I don't think I've ever done this mission set before.
I remember doing it once. I don't think it was with this group though. I'm gonna do some of the lighter repairs on the
Bad
awesome,
news, Commander.
like fixing
Extreme
up
weather
the
conditions
armor
means you'll be
and
dealing with
removing the
limited
broken
visibility
parts.
and compromised
Okay.
sensors on this
And
mission.
removing some of the single heat sinks. That takes time, not money usually. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Alright. Even that's a bit expensive, but compared to the rest. It should get your awesome turnaround faster when we finally do upgrade it.
Still 35 days on the Marauder. Damn. Well, these missions must be really quick. I'm used to them being like 20 days. Well, parts come in 4 days, I think.
Oh, we special ordered some parts?
Yeah, some, well, actually, they might be here already. Superchargers.
Oh, God.
You okay?
My hands hurt.
Sorry. Oh. I'm so glad Daddy's out of his apartment. I don't have to worry about moving any more goddamn. Well, I don't have to worry about moving any of my goddamn furniture anytime soon. My new job is moving appliances, so that I guess is furniture.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
intelligence has told us that Lionel Stans is on
That's
the
a
move.
laser hunchback.
We'll need to
You.
complete this mission in a timely manner if we want to be able to keep track of his location. Intel also indicates that there is a remote detonation device somewhere in the complex nearby. Its exact location is unknown, and since we're under
Oh,
time
oops,
pressure,
sorry, Raka.
it's been suggested to just level the place altogether.
Stalker.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's a ravine. That's my legs. Ow.
Target down.
Tango down.
Dropship.
Hostile dropship
Right on top
above.
of you, Citadel.
Our assigned
Right.
target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Prototype awesome.
No, sometimes the
Target awesome.
sometimes the
Incoming
weapons
missile.
are just replacing prototypes. It's not actually a prototype awesome, so don't worry about not seeing it.
I don't really care. I'm trying to kill it. It's dead.
Bitch.
Ow.
End of the
Rocco,
day.
Citadel, how are you two doing on armor?
I got a couple of yellow spots.
I've got a couple of orange spots. I'm really not having a good day.
Ooh, I'm down to 500 rounds of AC ammo. Probably hold off.
Good work, Commander.
I mean,
That's
you've got a
one less
pretty
target.
effective laser array. Also, if you're wondering about the, if you're worried about the heat build management, it's discipline and Raka. Even I'm a bit toasty. Hi!
I'm still not having any
Link
problems.
Thunderbolt.
VMech jump scare.
Doesn't matter how heavy you are, having a heavy mech suddenly in your face is scary.
Didn't worry me much.
Objective down.
You have shotguns
Commander,
for years.
there's been a critical
Not even
development.
days,
Stans
years.
is addressing all Steiner forces. Patching it through now.
Do you think your actions here make even the slightest difference to my plans? All that your mercenary lance managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Davian.
Steiner forces are signaling for an emergency call to arms, and they want us in on the briefing and are offering additional combat bonuses. Stans may not be able to launch the nuke, but he's still a major threat as long as it's in his possession. Coming in for extraction.
Ammo low.
Court the Awesome.
Getting a lot of awesomes now.
Yes, we are.
Also, we got the kill 3 awesomes.
Nice. And we picked up aerodynamic hull. Missiles travel faster and further.
Wow, those are high tier proto PVCs.
Reduced refit
Hey.
cost of armor would mean armor repairs are faster, right? Or are
Cheaper,
more
not
cheaper.
faster.
And structural refits would be the structural
Like when we're
damage.
putting on endo.
Alright, so we could do advanced recycling, which reduces the cost of armor, reduces refit cost of armor by 20%. That's 4 points and 3 mil. Or someone could have 100 tonners.
Honestly, I would say save the points for now.
Ooh.
Armor.
Creative accounting, 4 points straight up. Reduce pilot salaries by an additional 30%.
Pilot salaries are not even 400k right now.
Is it?
Most of the finances are from the mechs.
There's somewhere where I can look to see all that stuff.
Stats, scroll down to the bottom. Total pilot cost and total
Oh, yeah,
battle
here we
mech
go.
cost.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we would get more out of advanced recycling if we were to upgrade anything, but even then, I think we should just save until we make a decision, because someone might find an assault mech they like, and then we would be in a lot of pain without the platform upgrades. So
Well, then I
I'd
guess here's
say
the other question. Do we want to do Perfect Picker? Improves the chance of salvaging equipment by 20%.
I would say save 4 points for now, and then afterwards do advanced recycling when we have 4 spare.
Okay.
Once somebody finds the assault mech they like, either Rocco or Jericho, we can get the platform upgrade for them. But until then, just save it in case they want it, because who knows if Rocco or Jericho will find an assault mech they like.
Fair. It's time to end Stanz's reign of terror. Loki agents have tracked Stanz's jump ship to the summer system. Our records show that his family owns land there in a remote area. Due to the severity of the threat, we're throwing as many of our troops at him as we can, including the 5th Lagrange Guards. But we need all available arms. Drop into the battle, join the assault, and take out Stans. But be careful, Stans is an experienced pilot, and we've received reports that he's in control of a one-of-a-kind battle mech.
Hey, that means we'll get that mech after we're done.
Probably.
Also, we could probably cold storage the Victors and the new awesome we got.
Also, could cold storage the Commando.
And the Jenner.
And the Jenner. Victor.
prototype PPCs are pretty much just worse, from what I know.
Are they?
I did a comparison, swapping them in. The DPS and alpha damage remained the same, and yeah,
But what changes?
I think it's just prototype thus worse, sadly.
Okay. You ready to move, everybody? Raka, are you ready?
Huh? Yeah.
You ready to move?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Jericho's laser bolt. Boat. Ugh.
I guess you could call it a laser bolt. I don't know. Actually, a laser bolt would be a great name for a particular thunderbolt.
Probably. Just don't call it taser face. Your Marauder is done in 21 days, Raka.
Say again.
Your Marauder's done in 21 days.
Uh,
I checked. He'll be ready for the next mission.
Don't you?
Don't blame him. You have a new toy. Then you put it together, and you have to wait for the paint to finish drying before you can play with it. But it's still there and shiny on the shelf.
Prepare for battle mech departure.
Destroy enemy artillery.
Hangar doors open.
I'm gonna call dibs on that one.
Capture the Warhead.
Sensors online.
Eliminate all enemy mechs.
Online. All systems nominal.
Commander,
Oh,
we're dropping into a war zone
this
here.
is a
The Stein
whole
forces and
goddamn
Stein's
battlefield.
defenses
I just watched somebody fall under the map.
We're going in with members of the 5th Ryron Guard to assist
Citadel.
the siege before
Focus on
someone gets
survival
an itchy
first.
finger and
Is
gets
it a good guy or a bad guy?
all hands on deck
Bad
for
guy,
this one.
red.
Is he the guy over here? Oh. I can't.
I literally.
I
I
can't.
saw him fall through the map.
Okay, I can't do anything unless I can lock onto him. Or I can kill
worry about it
every
for
bad
now.
guy on the
We've
map.
got a lot to deal
Okay,
with.
well, I
So-
was just letting you know for future
Appreciate it.
purposes.
Appreciate it.
Holy
Enemy reactor breach detected.
bad two.
Grab it!
Target acquired.
I am liking that thing as best as I can.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that counts as an assault, which means only I can use it. Maybe I should spend those points really quick on other things. I know, I can be a real ass.
Target Marauder 2.
Just a little. Left leg, left leg.
Watch it.
Got it.
Target
Got it.
destroyed.
Alright.
Watch, it won't show up in the list of stuff we can salvage.
My browser has decided to start singing hymns to me. I don't know why, and I don't know which tab it's coming from, and I can't alt-tab to check.
You-
Raka,
you
provide
and your
support to the
hobbies.
Citadel. I'm going to go after the Artie.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Boy, artillery. Shut the. It's a nasty charger.
I just realized they've modified the words of this to be about OSHA non-compliance, and
God.
this makes it infinitely more amusing to me.
Especially during a massacre on a
enemies left
planet.
side.
New target
Watch that charger. He's an actually scary one. Come on, look at me. Don't look at me with infernos.
It wasn't about OSHA non-compliance. It was about generator suicide cables.
Target destroyed.
Target mech is toast.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs
No.
inbound.
Good kill. Reactor breach included.
For charger.
Shut up, artillery. Shut up. artillery got it.
Gets old.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick
I think
it up.
I'm on shiny.
Tapped him on the back.
I think we both opened him up and then you tapped him, Raka. Nice.
Say again?
I think we both opened him up and then you warned him. Nice, Raka.
No, I tapped him on the back twice.
The enemy
And
will
then,
deploy still more
punched him.
reinforcements, Commander.
No, I definitely managed to get a
Enemy
bird on his
destroyed.
spine. Whatever.
New target located.
It's a team effort anyways.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hi everybody!
Destroyed.
That Crusader some help.
Yeah.
New target exists.
Enemy mech
I think the
eliminated.
Crusader lost an arm.
Not yet.
Acquired. Ammo depleting.
Good news is it's only medium lasers in there.
Clear the glowing
I'm out of
Bad
ammo.
news is it's a bunch of higher tier ones. I don't think it has ammo in the arm. Yeah.
Capture the warhead.
Tango down.
Ooh, piece
Oh,
of
this
candy.
was a this is a fun mission.
Walk on up to the
Wonderful.
treasure to pick it up.
Converted
This
turrets.
is it, Commander. The Peacemaker. I'll inform the Lyran Guards that the primary objective has been secured. Now, let's focus on clearing the field.
Oh great, we've got the bomb. Hopefully we've got the detonator too.
Seems Lionel has come to make his final stand. It'll take some work to bring that king crab of his down. Be careful, Commander.
Ooh.
Tell
Did
the
I
Crusaders to
hear
hold
a free
fire.
king crab?
Did I hear a hero king crab?
Leg it.
Leg it.
Oh, boy.
Leg it, leg it,
Hi.
leg it.
Ultra autocannons galore. Watch out. I don't like that interrogation.
Legs down.
Well, that was fun. There's a sound.
Nice work, Commander. Stan's forces have been wiped out, and the Peacemaker has been secured by the Lyran Guards. They've
So
sent
that
their
was-
thanks and said that they will approve a combat
I guess we
bonus
can't
for
get
our
cocky
outstanding
yet.
work here today.
That wasn't too bad.
I mean, the Crusader nearly lost an arm. A couple of medium lasers on it are blown out.
I just
and a
realized
couple
I've
more
had
crit.
my my window open this entire time.
So people could hear you yelling.
Yeah.
Nice.
People can hear me be a fucking gremlin.
Oh shit.
So,
Bad
king
too.
crab.
Mad 2 is not on the table. The King
Damn.
Crab I think we get guaranteed, but Mad 2 is not on the table.
It was the mad foray.
I don't
Was the
salvage for it
variant.
at least.
I want to see if I can swap out my king crab for this new one we're picking up.
I'm gonna do a 6 heavy rifle king crab.
Jesus Christ, why?
It's Raga.
Funny.
Ours is not the reason why, ours is just to do or die.
Oh, good news. The crit padding on the left arm actually saved a heat. Actually, probably saved a couple of the medium lasers. Bad news, a couple of them are broken.
If I'm being honest, the reason that mech suffered the way it did was because a lance with an assault mech fell on its head. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the issue here. It actually has nothing to do with whether or not it was the fact that the AI went, I'm going to engage, and when it should have gone, I'm going to run.
Yep, that's
Yep.
the AI for you.
The king crab was given to us. Oh, the UAC B5BFs are destroyed.
We have enough to replace them, I think.
This is a king crab hero. I would like to see if I can replace my king crab with it.
Go for it, Citadel.
You have our thanks, mercenary. Because of you, news of Stan's militia has been mostly repressed, and a national embarrassment has been avoided. And, of course, millions of lives have been saved. Please accept our payment, but more importantly, another special reward that we managed to excavate from the wreckage. We figured you may have more use for Stan's king crab than we would. Alright. Before we play with
Carapace is
anything,
all about ultra auto cannons.
that's what it's all about?
Yep. And we have the UX to replace them. And
Okay.
even replace them at tier 5, I think.
I'm traveling 15 days into a industrial hub. Is that okay with everyone?
Going to a industrial hub? Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine with me. Oh, this is the UAC King Crab.
Holy shit.
What?
I don't even have to mime out half a build, and that thing is above and beyond anything else we have right now.
What, the king crab?
UAC King Crab?
Yeah, the DPS is through the stratosphere. Sheesh. I'm
Alright.
letting you finish the build on your own Citadel, but ooh, that thing is shiny and a half.
So, repair all.
This Mad 3R is still not fucking done.
Do you think sticking with the UAC or the UAC 5BF is the way to go?
It's got
Burst
a ton
Fire
of quirks.
UACs are the worst UACs.
What?
Burst Fire UACs are the worst of the UACs because you have to wait for the fire
I don't think we have any
cycle to
other
complete.
UACs.
We do have a single normal UAC, but that would make the firing cycle funny.
Yeah, that won't work. But we can replace them with the tier 5s. For now. So damage a second is 35 damage a second right now. Holy hell.
That's a portion of that is from the LRMs, but if you remove that, it's still way mean. There's no command console in the store. That's saddening.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the modular.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's UAC ammo in the center torso.
On
That's
one hand,
an
it's a
idiot.
king crab. If something cracks that shell, it'll probably crack a whole lance on its own. On the other, CT ammo is never safe.
Oh, this has 5 missile slots. And the LRM-15Ss or STs are broken.
Holy Jesus Christ.
What'd you do?
You don't even need cooling on this.
The crab?
Yeah.
No, not really. ST are streams, right?
SC streams, yeah.
So, what's the range of these UA ultra autocannons? What's the range of these? Minimum range of 135. That's not bad.
That is just an intrusive thought. Putting jump jets on this thing would just...
On the
No.
crab.
Yeah.
I'm putting an XL double, or an XXL, excuse me.
Don't forget, with 4 UAC 5s, you're gonna be eating through ammo.
Yeah, but I need UAC ammo, and that's hard to find.
We have enough for 10 bins on this thing, and if we're gonna run ultra autocannons on anything, it's gonna be this thing.
Why is there a half bin? Go away, half bin.
Honestly, Citadel, I would say just lean into the ultra autocannons as much as you can.
Ballistic predictive.
Because pretty much every single modifier for this leans towards ultra autocannons. So if you stack that, you should have ridiculous performance.
Just ultra, yeah, you ultra ACs, okay. Talk to me, Jameson. What do you think I should do?
You run out of slots if you use the XXL, so stick with regular XL, and then FCS.
But then I'm 4 pounds over. FCS modular?
I would say forget the LRMs because they won't get as much of a buff with this thing. And then go all the battle computer heat, range, predictive, ballistic, obviously. And then just cram the side torsos with 10 tons of UAC ammo, because that'll give you 200 or so salvos with all of those ultra auto cannons. Weapon stabilizers on the arms to buff the UACs further. And then...
Weapon stabilizer.
Yeah. Because the stabilizers are both extra damage and extra cooldown, which, stacking with every other cooldown modifier, means that you're gonna be laying down a ridiculous amount of fire. Because just from that alone, that is minus 50% cooldown, meaning these things have half the cooldown normally. It's longer for them to cycle through their burst than it does just... You need to find more normal autocannons. More normal ultra autocannons, I should say. And they could put a supercharger in the CT and... Carry thing.
So ballistic predictive.
range to make the ultra auto cannons like reach out further, I guess. Honestly, with an extra King Crab hero armor, if the armor does get cracked on this thing, then something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. So I wouldn't even worry about putting case in the thing. Plus, the ultra auto cannons are where most of the money is at.
Ballistic,
so,
predictive, ranged, sensors, powered.
And you might look at me funny for this, but I would say put the ultra auto cannon ammo in the side torsos because there's no way you're gonna be able to only fit it in the legs, and the legs are actually more fragile than the side torsos.
So you want them in the side torsos instead of the legs?
I mean, unless you get backstabbed, you should be safer in the side torsos than legs, especially if you go 60 front, 24 rear. I will say this much. This thing will have a limited shelf life no matter what guns you put on it. Because it can only run ballistic and missile, and it doesn't have the ability to melee. It will have a limited shelf life no matter what you do. But during that shelf life,
I can melee with this.
During that limited shelf life, it is going to murder. And then after that, oh yeah, you already put the supercharger in the seat. Couple jump jets. I'm assuming you know how to do the
I've
super
never
jump
done
trick.
a jump jets. Never used jump jets.
It's simple. You
I would
press and
also
hold.
rather have weapons than jump jets. How much ammunition does this thing have? 80, 80.
It's 81 per ton,
Two.
so 810 rounds if you have all
No,
10
it's
tons
80
in
per round. It's 80 per ton.
Oh. So 800 total, which would mean you have 200 salvos with this thing. With a total damage of 33-ish per salvo.
Curiosity. You can fit like one pot of SRMs unless you ditch some ammo or something. And they need ammo too, yeah.
Yep.
But I could actually still add those SRMs if I put the XXL engine in. Thank you, Artemis Drogmir? Hope I'm saying your name right, buddy. Skulls.
Ooh, XXL. You would
I
want
could
the
do
base
SRM 6 Infernos.
slots.
2 crit slots, and then I'd have 1 slot for ammo.
I hate that I'm not entirely against that. Because Infernos are really nasty stuff and can
Just
shut
Art or
down
Artemis is fine,
enemies.
nice. Sorry.
Infernos are really nasty things, and they can shut down an enemy quite nicely. And then you would do BC heat to manage the heat of all the weapons. SRM double bid, and then
Oh, you're talking about going back to the XL core?
the XXL.
XXL. I'm out of slots. Oh no, I have a slot left.
You have a head slot.
Oh,
and
I
you
have a head
CT
slot. You're right.
slot.
You're right. You're right.
I would
You're right.
move the BC ballistic and the BC heat to the head and the center torso respectively. And then yeah, just shove a double bit in, adjust the armor value slightly, and call it done.
Double bit. It's not letting me put in a double bin. What's a double bin?
Because you have a single bin in there already, taking up the last slot.
I was trying to have it replace the double bin.
Yeah, it's
Well, it's
finicky
not letting
like
me
that
do that.
sometimes. And then remove that one double sink you have in the engine and up the armor a slight amount. Because being honest, most of that heat is from the SRL. Once you remove that SRL, it's suddenly pretty chilly.
That's
I'd also just
kind
put a
of...
Royal D8. I also just put a Royal DHS kit in this instead. It is pretty much strictly better, although we don't have that many of them. But I mean, if anything's gonna run a Royal kit, it's gonna be our biggest assault mechs. So stuff like this thing.
That's kind of terrifying. Oops, that's not what I wanted to cancel. No problem, been obsessed with this game and need to find more chill people streaming it, especially with mods. Nice, well welcome. Hopefully we're mostly chill? We're mostly chill. UACs get hot with sustained fire, but you can burst them, fire them for a long time with 52 heat capacity. Fair.
I mean,
The issue we're running into is these are burst fires too, so it'll be nice when we can
thing
replace
is,
them. I could order those parts maybe.
which parts?
UAC 5s.
Sadly, probably not. It's
Oh,
still
what's the
Lost
date?
Tech, I think.
Yeah.
3030.
Yep, we gotta wait 2 years. Well, we're gonna start this work order. It's only 6 million.
Ouch, our money. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be our most effective mech in our lineup for a long, long time.
So, I guess as much as I hate to say it, I'm willing to give up my King Crab. Oh. That Panther can get put in storage. Crab gets moved over here. Should
I
I
have
put...
an idea for
Shh. What? Go.
I have an idea for what upgrades to put on the King Crab.
Oh.
No, the Carapace.
Oh, upgrades. Got it.
Ballistic damage.
Whoa.
ballistic
Let me
range
get
and
there.
velocity.
There's upgrades. Armor is probably a good one.
Yeah, because if that thing cracks, then we have
Ballistic
problems.
damage. Weapon range and velocity you want?
Yeah. Damage tuning, faster projectiles, and then ballistic heat. Although I guess the heat delta of just the ultra auto cannons is less than the cooling it has, so I guess you could just use whatever else you want, like anchor turn, I guess, or torso twist speed.
Sensor range might not be bad. Or I could have 5% heat capacity.
I'd say torso twist speed, because that'll help you get on target. We don't have the speed upgrades yet. That's at the end of the War Dog tree. We're on 5 right now. We need to be on 10.
Start work order. That's another 4 million right there and another 200 days.
Until further notice, the Carapace is pretty much going to be our strongest mech.
What'd you do, Raka?
Huh?
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Why does that not reassure me?
So, are you keeping the old king crab, or?
A triple O?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to, but I think I am by definition required to give him up, considering how many other mechs I'm already rocking.
In that case, I'm fine without the king crab. The marauder's doing a wondrous job.
You probably want it, don't you,
Raka.
yeah, that one.
I would not be asking otherwise.
Yeah. Fine.
Yippee!
Wait, before you do anything to it, though. Let me get in and save the loadout.
Okay.
Come on, computer. Thank you. Save loadout.
It's freaking out at how many parts there are.
KGC dash 000 4 M R I F L E. Ah. What?
Are you done saving the loadout?
Yeah, I am.
Alrighty.
Did I bring the awesome online?
I mean, it'd be a backup mech for you.
I would. What is left on the awesome? Oh, it's just repairs. It's 10 days. I'm
pretty much just.
I'm thinking I'm gonna advance 10 days. It's not that long. While Rock,
Heavy rifles around?
while Rocka's doing what he's doing.
God. I just hear, don't we have heavy rifles around, and I just get dread.
Actually, it was, do we have heavy rifles around?
I think we have a couple.
Hey, Raka, your marauder's ready.
I am aware.
Hey, Simmons. Alright.
There's the heavy rifles.
Time to turn the awesome into a microwave. Nope, you did
Ooh,
not
that's a spicy
load.
mech.
You did not load.
It's
Awesome.
a spicy meatball.
Loadout. Loadout. Burn.
Yeah, I'll put a half the AMS ammo in the head. What could possibly go wrong?
It's not explosive.
Correct. What could
You don't-
possibly go
If you
wrong?
don't need it, I'd take it from you.
Give
AMS
me
is a
just
pain.
moment.
Although I suppose now we could order some AMSs, I bet. Might
I
not be
don't
a
think
bad
so,
idea.
sadly.
I should probably retrofit support heat in the life support system on the awesome. Our work order, that's another 4 million right there.
Oof, ouch, our money.
Eh, well, it's what the 94 mechs in storage are for.
Hmm.
I love how my column is just empty, but it's
Well-
like, yeah, I'm fine running the Marauder nonstop. uh,
We don't have a chameleon.
why are you trying to? Oh yeah, that would actually multiply his armor, wouldn't it?
Yes.
For those of you wondering why we have so many mechs in storage, it's because there are a lot of
Cantina missions.
cantina missions, yeah, that require you to turn in mechs, and when we don't need the money, we can just put them in storage and sell as when we need the money, or keep them and turn them in for the cantina stuff.
Jameson,
Yeah.
can you please go pick up some what's it called? Go pick up some chameleon for me.
1 chameleon, because it costs 1 billion.
Okay. I only need the one, James.
Alright.
Damn, AMS. Why is AMS so late to the party?
Really good.
I mean, we have AMS today.
Yeah, but we got it from a mech. We stole
Killed
it.
it
No,
off
no,
with
no.
that.
I mean today in 2025, we have AMS.
In real life.
How hard is it to duct tape that to a mech?
Surprisingly.
Apparently.
But also, like, the AMS that they're using in-game is hit to kill. The AMS that we have in real life is just get the bullet in the general area of the missile.
Alright, so my
In other
understanding
words,
of the
AMS we have is less accurate than the one they have in their universe.
Okay, I
Right.
understand
Yeah,
that.
because the missiles that they're using have an armor-piercing head. And they also have explosive, but it's primarily armor-piercing, and they're going a lot faster. That means aerodynamics is a larger concern. If you can render it unaerodynamic, it'll stop flying at you.
Energy damage. Wow, the Awesome has very few equipment slots.
Mean upgrade slots. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Do we have a heavy rifle half bin available?
What's the range on a PPC?
Around 1K, which is why I suggest BC range on it. Also, I'm gonna go AFK briefly to
Yep.
check on stuff. If I'm not back by the next mission, feel free to kick
Don't
me.
die.
Don't die, he says.
Don't die. Yeah. That is what I says.
Start work. That's another 2 million right there. Alright, you wanted what half bins?
A heavy rifle half bin.
Heavy rifle ammo. Heavy rifle half ammo. I picked up 2.
Thank you.
So that if something goes wrong, we have a spare.
Thank you.
And I want to look at you, you beautiful piece of garbage. And modify you. Good old Frankie. Should just name him Frankie. That's what I should do. Alright. This is not working. Mobility equipment. I need to find a ton. I find a ton. thing's pretty cool already. Maybe lose a heat sink. And get that ton back.
Citadel.
Yes.
My work order on the King Crab didn't go through.
I have no idea why.
I have figured out why.
Why?
It's because somebody used the last exchanger
The heat exchanger?
and the last FCS.
I don't think that was me.
I didn't say it was you.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if it was me, and I don't think it was me. That was all I was saying. I didn't. Sorry, I did not. I understand. It sounded like I was accusing you of accusing me. That was not what I intended. Oh, work orders.
Loud ass.
I wonder if it was me, actually. I don't remember. An exchanger sounds like... Oh, I bet it is me, because I bet it's in the, awesome. With all of its PPCs. To try and keep it colder.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's where that went then.
Sorry.
It's fine. Could you go to the
Market.
what's it called? The market and buy me an FCS?
FCS. FCS what?
Whatever flavor they have on stock. Like the one that allows me to use battle computers.
Oh. FCS modular.
Yeah, it'll do it.
I picked up 2 of them.
Thank you.
We use them on everything anyway.
Okay, heavy rifle ammo double. Stabilizer.
What did I eat today? What did I eat today? I had... Is that all I ate today? I think that was all I ate today. I had, gas station, a quesadilla, and, pizza bites from the gas station. Pizza bites are actually pretty good. Cheesesteak fries?
Healthy meal.
You know it, nutrition for the win. Bread, cheese, meat. I also have a bunch of frozen meals that I'll probably have after stream. You know, you get those frozen meals and you look at the package and it's like, wow, this looks really good. And then you open it and you realize that there must be an inch of something else in the bottom of that bowl because there isn't that much food in this package.
Yeah. Well, what I do is I get like frozen Indian meals, and then I just get some rice and I put it on top of the rice.
Fair.
It's really good filler and it doesn't mess up the flavor.
Fair. Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
It's pretty healthy too.
Recently what I've been doing is just marinating some form of meat and then cooking the meat in a fry pan, and right before it's finished cooking, dumping in a whole bunch of frozen veggies and just start frying it and adding rice.
That's a good idea.
Because you can buy those mixed veggies.
Is there any way for us to get a larger engine core?
What kind of larger? What larger than what?
Larger than 330.
I don't know. Excuse me.
Goodness.
Hmm, that's not on the table.
Hmm?
400 is 2 million.
Oof. And I'm guessing that a 350 is about the same.
Yeah, 1.9 million.
Oof.
Jameson.
The gains on increasing a core past 325 are minimal, honestly. Like 350 is pretty much the upper sane limit. 375 if you really know what you're doing. A 400 is not worth it.
Well, that's good because I was only asking for a 350.
Yeah, 450 is 6 million.
You have one shot with this 350. Okay, Raka?
I bought the 350.
Ready.
Time to call the cold storage, because we need to pay our bills. And Raka needs money to actually make the damn thing.
Say again?
We need to pay our bills, and you need the money to actually make your mech.
It's 2.6 mil. And it's under tonnage.
Wow. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah.
You need to change
I am
any of the
morbidly-
upgrades?
I haven't done the upgrades yet.
I'm morbidly curious what the hell you're doing to that thing, Raka.
My
But
best.
I'm also
He has taken that little diagram where all the little pips are for speed and agility and firepower and stuff, and he's taken the one for firepower and pulled it as far as it will go without breaking.
No, I can see pieces of the chart from here.
There. Victor. Alright, where are we going
Do we have
after
any
this?
better heat sinks?
This is the best
Then
we're gonna get.
doubles?
I think it's Shim.
Then doubles, yes.
I think we jammed all the prototypes on everything else to get everything else ticking. Doubles are the best you're gonna get unless you want to dismantle something.
Special
Alright,
order.
well, 2-to-1 heat generation is the best I'm gonna get here.
Holy hell, why?
With stealth.
Yeah. We can't even order double heat sinks. We can order
need to
heat
find-
banks, and we can order single heat sinks.
We need to find
Ugh,
and dismantle
no.
more hatchet bed RXs.
When does Quicksell come around? 3045.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about Ratchetman.
This
Hatchet
is Ratchet
Man.
and Clank.
That's a fun game.
It really is. Did you ever get the Rhino in it?
The missile launcher?
The multi-missile launcher?
Yeah.
Where each missile can one-shot a boss?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, love that thing.
Chicken gun. I'm sorry, I'm sticking with the chicken gun.
That's
Or the
fair.
or the
Gives
sheep
me
gun.
More rhinos. Gives me more rhinos to deal with.
I also like the suck cannon.
I remember they synergized together really well, because you would just
Yep.
turn enemies into chickens, use a suck cannon for ammo, use the chickens as ammo for the cannon,
Yep.
and then once you were done, like, if you needed more range, you would just use the cannon to blast stuff. I remember Ratchet and Clank.
My
But
family,
also,
my family used to go to Dork County, Superior, basically, every year because my mom had continued education for being a lawyer. So we would call it vacation and go to Superior. And we would go visit shops and see things and museums and stuff. It's really a cool town, Superior. It's a very industrialized location. But because she had to do the continued education, there were long stretches of I have nothing to do but sit in the hotel room and wait for her to get done with her classes. And I got through one whole Ratchet and Clank game during one of those vacations once. It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Yeah. I played a lot of Ratchet and Clank as a kid. Damn, those were the good old days.
You should get Rift Apart on Steam then.
I might have it. I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Never played it, but I do have it. It's on the back. It's in the backlog.
Sounds like a one-day plan.
Maybe. All right, we ready to travel?
I'm ready, Raka.
Testing,
Raka.
testing, Raka. Birdus Maximus.
Hi.
Are you ready to travel?
Yes.
Okay.
Birdus Maximus.
A Burners Maximus would just be a looming volley. Like, I don't know, you fluffed it up into a cotton ball and it's just looming over everything.
Either that or I have visions of an obese Avali. Just kind of. Well, I guess, like, you know that bird that puffs itself up for its display, its mating display? That's the kind of Avali I have in my head.
It's a regular Supercharger Mark 5 here.
There's
Oh, right, we got a bunch of
Warhammer.
the Arena Supercharger Mark 5s, did we?
We ordered 4. We've been through 2.
Yeah.
Kill those demolishers, collect LRM 420 tier 3s. Collect 1 Marauder. Do we have a Marauder? Jameson!
We have a couple of 3Rs spare in storage, actually, and I think you are past the Marauders.
I'm
at
not.
this
Yeah,
point,
I'm not
Citadel.
picking up a Marauder. As much fun as it would
So yeah,
be.
we have 1 spare in storage in that case.
Kill the Demolitions? Wow, I can't speak worth a damn. Select the
Yeah, we
mech.
can turn-
This looks like Jameson's. That's the one we want to turn in, right? Yep, black market countermeasures. That's the one.
No, I will. I will immediately leave if you even think about that.
I'm teasing. So that's got medium short bursts. This is just a normal 3R. I'm gonna get rid of that one.
Yeah, with the tier 0s, if it's got tier 0 stuff, you probably want to just scrap that, but either or is fine.
I mean, to get to tier 2s or 3s, you only need one of them to get there.
Those are the mod options we have, but yeah, true.
Rocket, you can run 100 ton. So you can run the crap. Ballistic heat
Alrighty.
transfer. Transfer a small amount of excess heat into spent casings just before they are ejected.
I believe that's actually a real life thing as to why caseless ammo is such a pain.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't eject the heat into the casing.
Well, yeah, the heat doesn't gather in the casing. That was also part of the problem they were having when they were testing different things. There was a thought to use a polymer or plastic-based casing at one point in time for a military gun, and they were having problems with the casings just melting because all the heat transferred in and then they melted. I mean, it was jamming the gun and all sorts of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We have $241 million in battle mechs.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well.
We put a lot
86
of
mechs.
effort into these things.
Well, 86 mechs in cold storage.
Yeah, I had that as well. Yeah.
Yeah. What we got for missions here? 4v4 light. Team combat light. We kind of need the money.
Alright, I got upgrades for the king crab sorted out.
When is the new crab gonna be ready? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. 149 days. Oh, okay. Whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, it's a 4v4 light. This is gonna be a slaughter. Bonuses for ballistic damage.
Hi.
I'll hang back with this one.
Whenever you're ready, Rocco.
You got it.
Oh yeah, your Marauder's done. You can run that now. Was that a Ballistics Marauder?
Check weapon for groups.
Yes, this is the Ballistics Marauder. I've already set up my groups, James.
Gotcha.
It's a good catch.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These MechWarriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the
Opponent's
show.
ballistic damage, headshot kills. Okay, well, good luck. Boy, look at me, you bunch.
Okay, now this fight is officially on.
Spider.
He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
Target destroyed.
This never gets old.
Oh, there's still a dude.
He's really showcasing his skills.
Target destroyed.
Well,
It's
there he went,
over.
and we got everything.
Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
Really, Raka?
Well, that was fun. Just walk around machine gunning things to death. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at ordering UACs.
I don't think we can.
I wouldn't be surprised either if we couldn't, but at least it would give me an idea of when we can. Picked up almost everything. There's 3 jump jets, a machine gun, and 2 machine gun ammo bins left on the field. Ooh, I got damaged out.
The funny thing is that I ran forwards and they all aimed at me, so I just went, okay, I can just do this. Turned on stealth and sort of just held my arms out going, come on, hit me.
You know, in some ways it's kind of nice. It tells you when they're available, and in some ways it's kind of frustrating because technically they wouldn't know they would become available then.
Yeah.
UACs looks like 49. CUACs. That seems to be different than UACs, I would assume.
That's because it's clan tech.
Ah.
C anything is clan that. So
Got it.
CXL is clan XL. CUAC is clan Ultra Autocannon.
HV.
I mean, you can also figure out when these things come out by mousing over the intro date.
Yeah,
The intro
I
date
should
in
have
the
done
upper
that
right.
instead.
It's 30-35 for ultra auto cannons.
Got it. Thank you. What about the ammo?
So that's where all the proto heat sinks went.
Where are they? Where are they?
Take a guess.
Yours?
Raka's actually.
Oh, loop digger.
What's
At
up?
3R. That's where all the proto heat sinks went.
You told me to use them, James.
Yeah. If you don't have the battle computers on it, you don't need the FCS modular. However, you could.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Hey Raka, mind if I swap out one of the single heat sinks for a BC heat? That should make it more manageable.
We don't have a BC heat, James.
I'm going to buy one and then slap it on. Is that fine?
Can you buy a BC energy as well? Or
that might spike the heat a bit too. No, that drops the heat gen modifier. So after this mission, I'll put it on. Sounds good.
there we go.
Nine days. I'm fine with that.
Fine.
It's not that
Also,
bad.
it's deal energy damage, so I guess it's my time to shine.
I mean, I've got lasers too.
Right. Everybody has lasers now.
I don't know if Rocker does Rocker have lasers?
Yes, he actually does. 2 ER large lasers and medium pulse lasers.
Whenever you're ready, Rocker. I had 11 people in chat for all of 5 seconds. Oh well.
The moment of truth has arrived.
Go
The
nuts.
buzzer sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Energy damage, legs, arms. Go Citadel, go nuts.
Whatever.
Come here, little locust.
Now we've got a fight. That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Thanks, Citadel.
For what?
He's really delivering out there.
Get down, Mr. President.
This
Oh,
arm
cool.
is history.
Thanks,
just
James.
Like Duncan Fisher. All right.
Sorry.
He's got some skills.
Destroyed.
Sent them all to the scrap heap.
Threat eliminated.
Donated that leg to the scrapyard.
Are there supposed to be more? Oh, there are.
Yep. Go in. Oh, let's make it over there. Let's say leap up this. Yep.
I love the idea of the Corsair going 122 kilometers an hour.
He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
Could do worse. I can officially one-shot light mechs. I am happy.
They got shelled.
I am not happy about the fact they have Inferno Gel on my cockpit. Ah!
Don't punch out.
Jake Mason lands the winning blow. What a finish.
Uh-oh. I think this is Rocker. I don't know who it is.
That was me.
It was, okay.
Yep. Now, good luck telling us apart. We're both Marauders.
Yeah. With camo. With stealth. Really? Like 3 points away from leveling up my fame. Ooh, double heat sinks. Oh, we have 69 double heat sinks right now.
Nice.
Ooh, priority transmission. 4 months, broken promise.
Intro to Rise of Rosselhog.
Intro to Rise of Rasahog, yep. Commander, my name is Colonel Christian Munsdotter? Dotri? CEO of the LCAF's 1st Tire Assault Regiment. We are a Special Operations Battle Mech Command sponsored by Archon Steiner, primarily staffed with former tier resistance expatriates from the Rosselhog Military District and those of Rosselhog descent living in the Lyran Commonwealth. Since our formation, we've served the LCAF with distinction. I'm proud to say that during the Fourth Succession War, the 1st Tire were instrumental in the success of Operation Goddardmergen? Anyway. The Lyran offensive against the Draconis Combine that reclaimed a number of long-lost Lyran worlds and liberated multiple native Rosselhog systems from House Kyrita's clutches. Commander, I am contacting you because I need your help, and right now I am counting on your reliable reputation to help me with a task that must be done. I can't say much in this transmission beyond that I am in need of your services. If you are willing to work with me to see my mission through to completion, I'll do whatever it takes to make this endeavor worth your while. That is all that I can say on the matter at the moment. I pray that it is enough for you to come to our aid. Please contact me soon with your answer. So we got 4 months. I'm never gonna get up against those hatchet men.
Huh?
I was coming over here to do the hatchetman quest line. Call to
That'd
arms.
be Call to Arms, yeah.
Like I've been trying to do since before you got your mad 3D. And I am within jump distance, but it's 25 days to jump there.
I mean,
And then there
That's-
would be
I-
several missions long.
that's all of our travel stuff coming into play there.
Yeah.
Eh.
Why it would only be 25. But we've got this priority mission in 4 months.
I mean,
So
we could jump, do as much as we can, and then by the time the 4 months come around, we could get ready for that. What do you think?
do you want me to try? Do we want to try that? Well, no. 25 months is 25 25 months. 25 days is 1 month roughly. So we'd have 3 months to do the missions, and each mission's going to be about 10 days with 10 to 15 minutes. Well, maybe it might be doable if we don't. If we do one mission, one mission, one mission, one mission, one mission.
Why
Or we can
Oh.
just stay here. What?
Hey, Citadel. You're welcome. They're tier 1, but you're welcome.
So we've got 3 of them now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I need 1 more and then I can refit my mech.
Yep. Now, the funny part is, the cooldown is actually shorter than the duration. So even if you swapped now, I think you might get more DPS. However, your damage per shot might go down. Or, well, damage per burst, I should say.
Probably.
Also, Raka, these are tier 4. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Why don't we just
Always keep
stay in this? We can go to Fatima and do some more
arena.
Arena missions, earn some more money. Maybe pick up a couple of more.
I mean, if you want, we could jump to Benfield. We have all the travel speed upgrades, so even if it's across the map again, it shouldn't take that long with our drives. Meanwhile, we have plenty of money in the form of all the mechs in cold storage, so...
Do we have LRM-20s?
There are... I don't think we have Tier 3 LRM-20s.
Okay.
Let me check. LRM-20... You're gonna be annoyed at this. We have tiers 0, 1, 2. We have no Tier 3s. Medium chemical lasers we might be able to do, though.
How many? We need 4. How many do we have of the LRM-20s?
We have no LRM-20 Tier 3s. However, we do have... We won't have enough to even combine them together, sadly. Not even if I buy out the whole store. Maybe?
So to get
It
to
would
Tier
cost a-
3, we need 2 of them.
Let me punch in the numbers.
So we need 12. Well, no. 8.
We need 8 total.
8 LRM-20s.
If you don't mind the upgrade price, there's the last LRM-20 we need. And now our finances are screaming at us.
Yeah, but they won't be for long. Because we'll get paid by this job. Expanded sensor range Mark II.
Nice.
Oh, we didn't get enough money to be good on that. Okay.
Yeah, the Cantina missions don't give you a lot of money. They give you good equipment, though.
I mean, the 3 medium chem lasers Tier 4 gives you 1 mil. They're Tier 4 chem lasers.
Let me see about the...
And 2 upgrade points.
How many do we need?
4? 3. You have a mods list posted anywhere, by the way? I'm just curious what you're running compared to my system. I do not have it posted, actually, and I probably should. What we've got running is we're running Van Biomes, Armor Green, Purchase Salvage, Mech Delivery, Star Map Mouseover, Co-op Unlocked, mod options, Cockpit Glass, yet another Mech Lab, MechWarrior 5 compatibility, yet another weapon clan, yet another equipment collection, yet another special variant, Coyotes, advanced zoom, and yet another weapon. It's not an enormous mod pack.
We have enough if you upgrade them now, Citadel.
Thanks, no problem.
You only need to upgrade one of the medium chem lasers, and it should be good.
Nice and lean, yeah. I have like 67 mods now and counting. Fair.
Jeez.
You can mod it up to the wazoo. This game for me is buggy enough that I don't, and we're doing multiplayer. It'd be one thing if I was just doing single player, I'd feel a little more comfortable modding it up to the wazoo. But because we're doing multiplayer and it having kind of that buggy tendencies, I prefer not to mod it up the wazoo. Really happy with your setup? Nice. You can do some really cool stuff with the setup. I need to go to BattleMax. MP is harder, yeah. I really want to get my friends to play modded with me, but they don't like modding heavily. Fair. I love you, brother. Can I get your address? Christmas card season. Yeah, I know what he's sending me.
Is it one of those gag cards?
No, it'll have pictures of all the kids in this family.
Ah.
What was I doing? Chem lasers.
You only need to upgrade one of them to tier 4, and then you should be able to consolidate them into the what we need. Wait, what was it again?
Three tier 4s.
Wait. Did I do the math wrong?
I think you did the math wrong. Like 3 medium chem lasers. I think I just upgraded to a large chem laser instead of a medium.
Rip.
That was money well spent.
Tier 4, that would be...
I hate this menu.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have enough for tier 4s, sadly. I thought it was tier 3s, but nope.
Medium laser. Medium chem lasers.
Yeah, we'd have to go to Fatima to upgrade Artemis. Actually thinking about it, I don't think we have enough for it, but
You got one tier 4? I don't know. I have the weapon upgrade so much I actually just refuse to do it. If it weren't for the fact that I kind of have to for so much crap, I would refuse to do it. I probably in my own single player would not do it that much. Because this menu, I mean, I appreciate like all this information is kind of nice to have when I mouse over shit, but it blocks the whole menu so you can't see what's where. And the order of it is just so convoluted. I also use YAML to tone down how much of a boost the tier 5 gives you, because I feel with pilot quirks plus skill bonuses plus cantina upgrades, it's just too powerful. So I just flatten it down to 0.33 or so in YAML, so tier 5 only gets like maybe a 30% bonus to damage. Fair. What were you gonna say, Rocco?
Are you aware that you still have the 7 Days to Die Twitch integration enabled?
Cool. Probably could turn that off by now.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Just a little.
Hot minute. Hot minute.
Well, here, let's, 7 Days to Die was a year ago. August 2nd, 2024 was the last time I played it.
yeah, we could probably turn off the Twitch integration for now and maybe, I don't know, next year give it a shot.
If I still streamed, I would try the Coyotes Twitch integration, but I gave up streaming a while back. Fair enough. I really kind of enjoy streaming. I don't have any... I don't know, just for me, I really enjoy it. So, even though I'm not that successful of a streamer, I have a pretty good small little community here that's nice and fun and I enjoy. And, like, I don't play video games without streaming anymore. I just don't. Really. In some ways, it's kind of my coping mechanism and my addiction. One of my counselors actually referred to it as kind of an addiction.
Honestly, I would say let's just go to Benfled and get that done, get it out of the way, because...
Benfled?
the call to arms mission because we've got plenty of money and we've got plenty of parts.
Yeah, but it's part 1 of that mission arc.
True, but if we don't get started, we're never gonna complete it.
Fair. Fair.
Or we could go back to Mace 2 and do one of the Stronghold Defense missions, like one of the higher tier ones.
So what I was thinking is we go to Fatima, do a couple of their, kind of stay in this industrial hub and just do the tournament missions until. Mr.
Till it's
Doc has
time.
not asked you to go to Gaming Anonymous, really? Yeah, until it's time.
Yeah. Oh. You're the
Let's
leader,
just
so-
stay here. I think if I'm not mistaken, the Rosselhog missions will happen up here anyway, so we should be able to get to Benfield afterwards.
Yeah. Also be able to purchase more medium chems.
Yeah, and we might find some more UAC stuff.
Oh, I just
Thumper
realized
art,
that.
Thumper cannon, double heatsink. Yeah, the medium chems was kind of the wrong way to phrase that. That is true.
There's medium pulse lasers. Ah.
Gauss.
Second.
LBX.
LBXs are basically shotguns. They are 1 ton lighter, and they can load either cluster, like either canister rounds or solid slugs. However, they are otherwise basically just autocannons.
It was created when people lost their families and jobs as well as homes due to EverQuest. I never knew it even existed. I thought it was a joke. Otherwise known as EverCrash. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom.
Yes, they know. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Woo, shiver. 26 days on the PPC, awesome. Poo. So I'm gonna take it for a ride. Anyway. Contracts. 4v4 assault.
Finally a worthy challenge, question mark?
Watch us get our faces beat in.
I'd assume this one we just go for it because it's a 4v4 assault.
Whatever. You're just looking for me to clear your conscience. Ow.
What you thinking, Raka?
29 fucking days.
Yep. No, the
Yeah.
crab's got a while. Play with the Mad for a little while.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me. It's Prime Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea
Legs,
pills in
energy
here.
damage
Whoa.
component.
Actually,
Okay.
we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Nice to finally not have adjudication up on us. Victor, Banshee, Highlander. A lot of close quarters in this match.
Rocco, what's your speed at?
Low.
Okay.
Raka,
62.
Okay.
Raka in the slowest thing. Am I
He's
dreaming?
faster than me.
Oh.
I'm at 61.
It looks like some of them are going for Raka, so I'm gonna help him.
James, I do not require
He's giving them
assistance.
reasons to cheer. I'll be
That's-
asking for his autograph.
It was about to be 3
Here
assault
we
mechs,
go.
now
All the
2.
pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson. Ammo cage just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew. KO'd another opponent. Or
I
even
do
better,
not need
Johnny.
assistance.
Have to destroy a leg.
Todd now is a devastating blow. He gets hit with more
Will
shots like
destroy
that.
his
It will
leg.
be all she wrote. Whoa, hold on. He could be
The lasers
lulling
only
him
burn
into a
so
false sense
hard.
of security, Jackson. Holy crap! Whoa! He's bringing them to their feet after that. Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of
That
a
was
finish.
boring.
He really left it all out there,
I only
Jackson.
saw one
Seriously,
enemy
I
mech
think
that
I
whole
see an
mission.
arm and a leg.
It's because 3
Folks,
of
he
them
sends
went after
another
Raka
opponent
when
back
he
into
was
the
swinging over
scrapyard.
to the left.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
It's also why I sprinted over the moment I saw that happening, because 3 assault mechs can be scary.
I am scarier.
Your aim
Prestige
is scarier.
1, level 3.
Oh. Pick up whatever we choose. Ah. Oh, what the heck happened to your turtles?
What, James?
What the heck happened to your turtles, Raka?
Fuck, man, I don't know.
What
Probably
did
had
that?
the thing turned on.
Oh. Oh, wait. Prototype heat sinks. When you go over a certain heat threshold, they start having a chance of failing.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll live.
Assault Claymore.
James, did you start a work order on my mech?
Marauder, yeah. Cancel it.
Cancel it.
Done.
Free for all heavy.
Bad
Well, you're
news,
the odd
Commander.
one out for this one,
Extreme
Citadel.
weather conditions
What?
means you'll be dealing with limited visibility
you're the odd
and
one out for
compromised
this one,
sensors on
Citadel.
this mission.
Yeah. I
Uh,
don't think I have a heavies anymore.
You were going to run a Marauder, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But then also it's a free for all, so only one of us should be going no matter what. So hey puppy.
Itty bitty Mac.
Little Mac.
Puppy.
Just give him green boxing gloves and call him Lil Mac. uh,
Yeah, they're picking on you, aren't they? Oh, big yawn.
Is he mildly annoyed with our humor?
No. Okay, okay. Alright, there's your ear. I don't know what it is about this dog, but it's the only dog I've ever known who, like, zeroes in on your ears and just licks them like crazy.
My dogs do that as well. It's just a dog thing.
Never had a dog that just focused on the ear.
Mm. 5.
Puppy.
Needs 7.
Where are you going now?
Dog. Okay, 250 to 330.
24 days.
Yep.
Oh, we're kind of in a time crunch here, unfortunately.
I know, I'm swapping my mech.
Okay.
I'm doing everything at like an 1/8 speed because I'm not host.
Oh.
Alright, 2 days, let's go.
Hellstorm? What kind of weather is that?
Oh boy.
Alright, little one.
We've got an intense bout underway. This'll be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a
LA
conservative
missile, we're
approach
not getting
right out
either
of
of
the
those.
gate.
That's a lot to get. And destroy legs. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Damn it!
Oh! Heat, 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 heat.
Oh, yeah, it's a little warmer here.
All right, he's got some skills.
New target.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Target
Explosive situation.
Feels like I'm just
Ammo cuts
pummeling
out,
things
there's
to death
chaos
with
in
this
the
mech.
arena.
The
There's
3
really
AC2s
are.
just feels like I'm
They
beating
could
them
be
to
in
death.
some serious trouble here. They'll
Pretty
really
much
have to
are.
do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
Die already, please.
I'm at 98 heat.
target destroyed.
Oh my gosh, I'm in pain.
Oh, whatever your arms open,
Yeah. That's what I get
I'm
for
running
kissing a
over to help.
mad.
There goes a leg.
I'm running over to help as fast as I can.
Ugh, PPC.
Oi, look at me.
This could really
You,
impact the
stare
match.
at
Their
me.
offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
You, stare at me instead.
New target. Crusader.
No one to blame but themselves. Put yourself in a position to take that headshot.
A couple of your burst fires are crit citadel, by the way, so be careful about that. Or heat, and supercharger.
I've cooked my internals.
Ammo erupts.
Destroyed.
Oh, there goes an arm.
And your front CT is Red Rocka.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay. You know, I expect this one to be a
just
fun
reduced their
mission.
firepower. This could be a huge opening.
My issue was a mad that wouldn't die
Oh, there's an
with
onion
2
over here.
PPCs. Onion?
Orion.
Orion.
Oh, okay.
I call them onions because the first time I saw one, I'm like, does that say onion? We missed the fucking melee damage.
Yeah, focus on surviving.
Ammo blast.
No, I'm focused on winning.
Target
Guess what? We just
destroyed.
won.
No, we have one left. I'll jump out.
New target. Quick draw.
And there goes my frame rate.
Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A
You
far
didn't like it.
cry from Duncan Fisher.
Considering the state some of us were in, I think that's fine.
Puppy, that is my mouse hand. You cannot be licking that. Yeah. Makes it very hard to do anything. by licking my mouse. Yeah. Might be time to put you on a diet, little one. Double heatsink hit. Loader King. I didn't realize that was a heavy.
That's a lot of short burst medium lasers, and that's a nice tier for large laser. I guess a couple nice tier for larges. The Bad 2R is the Bad 2R is the Star League bad actually.
Yeah, that mad was a pain in the ass. Wait, Rocket, is your 2R a Star League relic?
The Mad 3R?
Yeah.
3R is not Star
No.
League.
So should I pick up the Royal? The 2R?
That's gonna be a lot of money. We'll find another one later.
It's 500,000.
500,000.
I would.
Screw it.
Who did?
Maybe we'll do a all mad run.
Mad Lad?
Madness.
That's
So what's
the name
the-
of the next
Different.
next stream. Madness and Mayhem.
So it's... Okay, so you have 3 guns, 4 lasers. The 2R has 2 guns and 4 lasers.
And the Star League relic quirk.
Well, yeah. But I was trying to figure out what the difference is.
Can I poke it?
You already have yours. Go away. Shoot.
Okay. Damn.
Uh,
I was about to say once we get our finances back up, we can bring it out, but they're not the worst right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing was mean to me.
That's what
That's what did it
PPCXs
to
can
me.
do.
It's got armor
Like-
pharaoh. Why would you use armor pharaoh?
As underwhelming as PPCXs are at range, the moment you get up close, they start tearing your face off.
Why would you use armor pharaoh?
Probably because they didn't have Endo at the time.
What else? It's underweight. Yeah, it's
Probably because it had a
underweight.
couple of. Probably because it had a couple of double heat sinks in the engine, and when that got crit, it killed that.
Oh, yep, that would do it.
Yep.
What?
Also, holy.
Shoot.
That is. That's probably the spiciest meatball I've ever seen in a long while.
No? What?
A possibility of 61 damage a second with an alpha damage of 115 across 4 PPCX shotguns. Of course, the weapon heat and cooling heat are unmanageable, but
Oh, that's why this is doing this. I don't want a burst fire, I want a rapid fire. Goddamn suffixes. Unless...
that's terrifying.
What? Oh, your PPCX build?
I'm just hammering it out for now, and that's before I even put that on. Jesus Christ. I want Thief instead because they reduce the spread. I love how we see a new mech, we all instantly swarm to it. It's like, oh, what build can we make? And
Well, that's
we all
part
just start
of the
tinkering.
problem.
Yeah, and we all just start tinkering with it in our own ways. I personally find it more funny than anything else.
Yeah. Overall, I would tend to agree. The issue becomes like, oh, it takes forever. Oh.
Oh, Jesus, that makes it even... Oh, yeah, no, that's way worse.
Thank you!
Bless you.
Alright, guys.
That...
What's the likelihood I'm gonna run the Mad 2R? Probably slim to none.
I mean, if you want something more agile, there you go.
What about the Awesome?
You hitted that thing with a ridiculous amount of firepower.
Yeah, I did. Guns go Burt.
Trying to pretend to be an A10 Warhawk again. Yes.
Why not? Why not? Oh, baby.
I'm back.
Hey, Raka.
Shush, puppy.
Mac noises.
Definitely not. Jameson, do you see stream?
I see ads, but I can vaguely see it.
There you go.
Thanks. Let us see what you've cooked up. Oh god, that's a lot of DPS and heat.
Yeah, might be a
Hey,
bit of
now he's learning how to build.
I'm going to freaking
the Raka School of Building. I can max out armor then too.
Want to know the worst part?
You can't find an issue with it entirely?
Apart from the heat, obviously.
Yeah. What's the worst part?
Not that bad.
Yeah, because everything has different ranges, so the likelihood you're going to be firing everything for very long is very limited.
Yeah. The other suggestion I have would be, well, quad PPCX. Considering what that thing did to you with just 2 PPCXs, imagine 4.
Yeah, I can understand that, I guess.
The only problem is that you'd be firing 4 PPCXs, and there is no way in hell you are managing that heat.
Well, the other thing, too, is that I have to hug everything, too.
I mean, you get a lot more action.
Fair.
Sheesh, that is aggressive, though. Like, holy hell. The general idea I had, was basically range predictive PPC, battle computers range predictive PPC heat.
Oh my god.
Weapon compensators on the arms instead, and then try to narrow down that shotgun spread as much as possible so every shot hits the target and turns that 60 DPS accurate.
Fair.
Hey, Citadel.
Yeah?
When are we gonna do restart Vintage Story?
Don't know. Maybe next week, actually.
Hmm.
You mean resume what we were working on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, I'm not restarting the server. So if that's what you're talking about, then never. Or not now. I don't know.
Those PXs scale ridiculously
So here's the
fast.
question. Drop a heat
Yeah.
sink for a battle computer?
DC heat, definitely.
Yeah.
The real question is, do you want BC PPC? Because that would help your PPC X's have a tighter cluster, but at the same time, it would also mean that they would possibly fire faster, which means you would also have more weapon heat.
Yeah, and I'd have to find the ton for it. And I was looking at the AC5 rapid fires. Did you see these things? 187 rounds a minute. A double bin has 200 rounds. That means I can fire for a total of 2 minutes sustained. With 2 double bins.
Yeah.
Kinda fun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rate of fire on these.
These
42
are actually
rounds.
pretty goddamn cheap.
Start work order.
Hey, I think I'm actually going to take a break
Okay.
Okay.
because my hand is starting to
Cramp up.
hurt pretty bad.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah.
also, I just don't want to play through
Russell
the
Hog.
Rise of Rosselhog again.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
It'll be about the 16th time. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit or tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
See ya.
See you. Also, we could probably store the Highlander vest.
I'm gonna take the assault greatsword off of it and the double heat sink. Start work order. Do it.
Also gonna upgrade the medium pulse lasers on your Cyclops since... Oh, do you plan on running it again?
Yeah. Well, it's nice to have as a backup too.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the medium pulse lasers 1 tier. Sounds good?
Works for me.
So now you've got the biggest variety of mechs. Meanwhile, I still have
Ooh,
and am
shouldn't have done that.
satisfied with just...
Shouldn't have done that.
What'd you do?
I upgraded so you can run assaults, and now we have 300,000 credits left. Not a big deal. We have enough in cold storage.
I just find it funny how it's like,
Yeah, I've sold up
with
to
all
max
the
and we're-
columns and stuff, I only have 2 mechs that are officially under my name, and I just use any hand-me-downs that anyone else has.
Yeah, well, you're pretty versatile pilot.
True. Meanwhile, you've got a whole ballistic lineup. Raka's got Alpha Strike Central. Jericho's got hand-me-downs, but they're pretty good hand-me-downs. And then I just have the Mad 3D and Hunchback.
So lasers, PPCs, and autocane. So first up, we need armor. Energy damage. Good range and velocity. Nope, I don't want the range and velocity.
Huh.
I want the weapon damage.
Hmm.
What are you squeaking about, pup?
Heck squeaks.
Can do energy damage 1 and ballistic damage. One as well.
I'm annoyed at this particular pilot because he has Marauder Mech Affinity, which is just better stats on a Marauder, Hot Dog, which is less heat generation, and LRM Expert, but well, whatever on that.
Fair.
But while he has 10s on everything else, he has
Lasers.
7s max on energy and ballistic,
Yeah.
which is like the whole point of a Marauder.
Yep.
I
It
don't
is
think
kind
we
of
keep
like,
up.
really?
We have enough.
Alright,
We have enough good pilots already.
I'm gonna take a quick break, run some ads, and take the pup out. So that
Okay.
I don't have to worry about him. And then we'll come back and continue on. Bearsies? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Jameson?
go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
So, with that said and done, guys, I'm gonna leave you with Jameson and some ads, and I will be back as soon as I can. See y'all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Jameson might be out. Been going through the money like crazy. Alright. We've got an oh my god amount of work orders too up and about. Paint mech. Well, there's no point in painting him. Or him. Until
Back for a bit.
welcome
Got
back.
time for. Yeah, I've got time for a mission before I need to go eating.
Okay.
I think the Mad 3D is AI safe. It's pretty durable. The only real, and the AI doesn't use superchargers, so it won't sprint ahead.
Okay.
The only real concern I have is will the AI use stealth, which we'll see with the next mission when we bring Raka's Shadowhawk in. If
Fair.
it does, it's safe. If it doesn't, it's safe-ish, but I would keep an eye on it and tell it to stop firing if it starts drawing aggro. Otherwise, have fun.
Fair. Alright, Blue Diamond. Travel. Set course. LRM machine gun rare, awesome. It's an awesome with missiles.
When I think awesome, I think energy boat, specifically
Yep.
PVCs.
And this has still got the PPC quirk, it's just got 2 missile components and less laser components.
Oh hey, you could upgrade this ultra auto cannon and get the quads out. Also gonna buy a couple more in case they break. Sounds good?
Okay, yeah, good call. Well, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading the ultra auto cannons for now because I can't put them in the crab until its work order is finished anyway.
Yeah.
In 2 days.
The extended range large lasers would be tempting if they were a higher level. As it stands, I can't really justify putting them on at anything other than a 4 at least because they are hot.
Fair. Well, there's an open duel and there's a team combat medium.
I'm pretty sure the open duel would go one way, considering you have 4 mechs.
I was gonna say, I think I can do the open duel without you if I need to. We'll do the team combat medium.
Yeah.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions
In before
in the
the
area
open
will
duel
restrict
turns out to be a bad
visibility.
2, and you get mauled.
You ready?
Raka's King Crab is ready, by the way. And oh my Christ almighty, what am I looking at?
Should we let the AI play with Raka's King Crab before he can?
I don't feel safe letting that happen.
Really? It's a king crab. Whenever you're ready.
Keep an eye on the Shadowhawk, see if it goes invisible. If it does, then the Marauder is completely safe to use. If it doesn't,
Detecting
then it
targeted
should be
battle mech in the
mostly
area.
safe.
Hey, Mech
Oh,
fans! I'm
the AI
Ava
does use
Masters,
stealth.
bringing you
I was gonna say,
another
it
Okay, it's
didn't-
intense
completely
match
safe
here.
then.
These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out
Ballistic
there.
damage quickly. Citadel, you are up. I'll try to leg targets so you have an easier time falling them, but up to you to kill them.
Alright, now they're engaging.
Oh, this Hunchback RCX
Target
must have good
destroyed.
parts in it. An ultra autocannon on it. Ah,
New target. Hatchet man.
and it like me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
If they lose another leg, this match will be over.
Turned him into spare parts.
Decimated the entire team.
New target. Shadowhawk.
He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
Legs quickly.
Oh, there goes a leg. This could really shift the momentum here. Turn that team into dust. They cannot afford to lose another leg after that.
I see the shells flying overhead, and I immediately know duck to the left. Don't keep running up the hill.
Ammo just cooked off. He's worth the price of
Damage
admission out
quickly.
there.
Easy.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
Destroy arms.
He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
Incoming missile. Ammo low.
This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher. He's really showcasing his skills.
New target.
Obliterated the entire squad.
And just killed now.
Ammo depleted.
Jake
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
lands the winning blow. What a finish.
Oh. That's not the best.
I mean, yeah, the AI using stealth and UAVs, it's great. That is great. I mean, it's not the worst either. I did just kind of spray everything down with my rounds. I wasn't trying to conserve them at all. And I ran out just as the last mech was brought down, so. Or right before the last mech was brought down. So. It goes through the ammo quite quickly, but oh well. Prestige level 4. Medium claws on the assassin? Wasn't expecting that. XL engine? Double heatsink on the enforcer.
Somebody headshot it.
Yeah.
How
someone
much
did.
you want to bet the? How much you want to bet the spirit of Raka's living on in the mech, and it just headshot that thing?
Do we want it or not? Okay. Do we want the XL engine? We have
Any more
4.
XLs are always welcome. We ran out at one point.
Fair.
Alright, knowing that the Marauder is stealth capable, I feel fine leaving it in, well,
AI hands.
yeah.
Sounds good. Have a good dinner. See you in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. We'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Long Tom Cannon. Nice. Heavy trench blade? Huh. Oh, we killed the 5 hunchies. Nice. And this has still got 3 months, so we still got some time on that. It's an open duel. That's all got 5 days. Crab. Loadout. Oh, we do have AMS. This thing can run AMS. UAC. UAC 5s. I have 5. I need 4 for this thing. These do 8.32 damage. These do 5.25. So why? So the burst cannons actually still do more damage. Damage a second 9 point blah blah blah. The burst fire autocannons are the way to go. I hate to say it. Talk to Jameson when he gets back. At least that seems to be what I'm seeing. Five days. Let's see how bad this is.
We're moments away from another arena match kicking off.
It's been a while since I've done solo play in this.
cements his status as one to watch. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
That kind of feels bad. Triggered all the education, but they couldn't even get in range in time. Yep. Kind of felt bad about that, not gonna lie. Supposed to be a dud, and you brought an entire duel, and you brought an entire lance. Yep. Yeah. No, I did. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 I have nothing more to say. 77 days left. Did anyone even? I took a little damage. Paramac. Alright. 77 days. Your month warning. So 67 days. It's 22, and that's 12. 4v4 heavy. I actually have to be carefuler now because I don't have the backup systems known as Raka and Jameson. So if my bacon ends up in the fire, it's my own job to take it out. Before it gets cooked.
Hey, Mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These Mech Warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Abdication dispatch. Oh!
New target tag.
He's really showcasing his skills. Looks like the stalemate is over. Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
Go away.
He's earning a lot of C-bills out there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off, there's chaos in the arena. Mason battles his way to the top. He is tough as nails.
Did we lose a guy? No. Okay. Just some damage. The way it was looking, it looked like we might have lost somebody. Rare Highlander. Starly Relic. With a Gauss gun. Interesting.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey Simmons, thanks for the reminder, buddy. That's a good Highlander. It's not bad. I don't think anyone in our crew will run it. But it does have a Royal DHS kit, which might be very stupid. Oh, alright. Contracts. This is 22 days. We have what, 55 days left? 55, yep. So it'll leave us 33. How long? Before I do this. Hey, welcome back. I blew up your mad.
What?
No, I'm kidding. Thought I did for a second.
How come?
Because when the mission ended, one of the bars had disappeared on one of the health bars for one of the mechs had disappeared. And I was afraid I had lost somebody. So that
Even
can
without
go, so.
stealth, that Marauder is a tough nut to crack. With stealth, it's quite ridiculous.
Fair. There is a Highlander with Royal here. Royal DHS kit.
Eh. I don't really have love for the Highlander, to be honest.
Didn't know if we wanted to strip it.
Wasn't that the one we looted? The vest? No, that's a different one.
No, the one we just looted was the tournament version.
Yeah. We could get a Royal DHS kit from a Starlink thing we pick up here, so it'll be fine.
Okay. So yeah, the scrapyard scuffle. And then after this mission, it'll be priority mission time. Ready?
Ready? Should I go nuts or should I try to raid it back?
I don't care. With this being scrapyard scuffle. With this being the scrapyard, there's plenty of stuff. Yeah. Also, I was going to talk to you.
Huh?
I was going to talk to you about the car.
The carapace. Who joined?
No one joined.
I swear I thought I heard the joint sound.
Oh, nope. The carapace. I was looking at the loadout, and I know I'm not a big fan of burst fire, but the burst
DPS drops massively with single fire, doesn't it?
Yeah, the burst fire does 8.3 or 9.8 per second, and even the 4, the Ultra Cannon 4 only does 6 damage or 5.2 a second. And I can't get 4s if I want them all.
Yeah, that's the difference between a 4 and a 5. It's like leaps and bounds, which is why 5s are so coveted usually.
Is it? Even so, well, maybe. I don't know. It's only 2 points of damage more than the burst rifle 4, but than the medium rifle 4. Just looking at the one above. But anyway.
It improves all stats, not just the damage. So it improves the fire, improves the cooldown, improves the range, improves the heat.
Yeah.
It
Well,
improves
I
everything,
think I'm gonna have to run the UAC 5 BFs until we get some 5 ACs, and maybe even then afterwards. I don't think it's worth it otherwise. Fair?
Yeah.
The Durant, I mean, if it were a point, it'd be one thing. But it's like 3 points of drop-off damage.
When we get targeting computers and higher tier targeting computers and not battle computers, command consoles, then it might change then.
Maybe. Ooh. Let's try this. Let's try something else.
Oh, the awesome.
Yeah, the awesome. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's the first one in the list. That's why I can't see it. Ready?
Ready.
Ooh, wait. I gotta do groups.
Weapon groups.
Yep. Oh, that's the crab's weapon groups. Oh, I could do the crab's weapon groups too while I'm game. Oh, the crab doesn't have fists.
Carapace, yeah. That's why I said cram as many ammo bins on as you can, because once you're out, you are out.
Yep. Weapon groups. Okay. Now let's try this.
The moment of truth has
Oh, it's
arrived.
hitting water.
The buzzer
Hello.
sounds, and this match has kicked off.
Hello. You there.
Hello.
Your shades, please. Legs quickly, headshot kills, destroy legs. Okay.
And the first blow connects. The first strike of this match presented to you by Canopus Delight Limited, offering the best entertainment in the periphery. He's giving the fans something to cheer about.
Yep, I overheated.
What did I say? Great. Dang it. Try to headshot that guy. There's some puddles of water.
Who's with us? Is Jericho with us?
Huh?
Did Jericho join us?
I don't think so.
He got shelled.
Ooh, mind the me. I think your PVCs can knock myself out.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one. Oh, there goes an arm.
Got a headshot.
You cracked him right in the head. Way to conserve ammo, Commander.
I got him in the head too, apparently.
Nope, that was mine still.
It said, way to conserve ammo, Commander.
He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that.
I also pulled the trigger and it put down an enemy, so.
Target destroyed.
I don't know.
Where are you? There you are.
New target awesome.
Oh, it's an awesome.
Ow,
You wanna
ow,
move?
Ow, he's able to kill my stealth.
They got shells.
Target
Nope,
destroyed.
didn't get that one. We've got a Vulcan and Assassin. Two things I have never got a headshot on. Great.
What the hell is going on?
ECM. No.
Couldn't get my mech to go forward. That was what was going. That was what the issue was. That's what my issue was.
Probably snagged on a piece of debris or something.
No, it was going backwards.
Oh.
I think my
I
hands
know.
are just not in the proper place on the keyboard.
The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
Hey! That messes with myself. Hey, hey, hey!
It's the end of a match. What do I care? Messes with your style. So the awesome is toasty, and holding down the trigger is a bad decision. That said, if you take your time and pick your shots, it usually allows it to cool enough that you can just keep picking your shots. Is what I found. I overheated once, and other than that, I just took my finger off the trigger and pulled every shot afterwards. And that allowed me to do what I needed to. So... I think the awesome is viable,
If toasty.
if toasty. Maimon's mechs have more weight and gravity plays a part too. On low gravity planets, I've had issues getting my mechs to stop moving forward. Nice. It's super funny when I accidentally tumble off a cliff or something because I can't stop 100 tons moving at 60 kilometers per hour in low grav. Fair.
Like, stop, 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 and then you start tumbling. Oh god dang it!
Goes through my head is Yosemite Sam. When I say whoa, I mean whoa!
Oh!
God, that's an old memory. It affects the AI too. Nice. Low gravity brawls turn into everybody just body slamming into each other. You got everything set up, Jameson? Yeah, looks like it.
I think I do. Let me just set this big draw to strip.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. While we're here, do we want to put together a bunch of salvage?
Up to you.
I've got a bunch to put
Oh
together.
yeah, the carapace is ready.
Nice. Do we want to put the salvage together?
I don't know. I mean, it's more money, but... Well, I guess we also have best bits, which means that the mechs are going to be as good as they get, so...
16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 mechs we can put together. Want me to start putting things together?
No.
Yes or no?
Go for it.
I don't have enough money.
Well, then start selling some of the junk mechs. Oh wow, you've got a lot of stuff. Alright,
There's
so
a
just to
Locust
start
with a Royal DHS kit in it.
You're kidding me.
No, I am not.
uh,
One of the mechs we
so
just put together has a Royal DHS kit in it.
Okay, so I guess sell some of the junk mechs and then I'll get to work disassemble. Why, Jesus! I look away for 5 seconds and I see a list of mechs to disassemble. So what, you want me to start dismantling these things for any of their good bits?
That would be my suggestion.
Alright, I've got my work cut out for me.
That would be my assessment, yeah.
That catapult's able to sell. That Centurion's able to sell. Charger has a goddamn assault battle axe. I'm sure we'll find a use for it somewhere.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Have anything interesting? Not really. Mr. Enforcer, on the other hand, you've got good stuff. Anything interesting in the fire starter? Not really. No doubt, I can only disassemble so fast. I also love how a lot of them are yellow instead of red now.
Yep, it helps. Nice. That should allow me to put together the last 2 mechs.
Ultra autocannon, that ultra autocannon ammo, and that looks like that's everything in that.
7 million is what's required to keep this all floating right now.
We are not keeping all of these.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I put together 25 mechs.
Also, before Braca finds this thing and makes another squishable locust, I'd say disassemble the 1VB and sell it. Loader King. Okay.
The Thunderbolt has double heatsink kit.
Yep. Oh, insufficient C pills because I'm taking everything off of everything.
Oh,
Everything,
okay.
everything that I'm not working on before the Loader King is free to sell or cold storage, by the way.
Griffins are worth a fair amount of money.
It's the engine size, I think.
That engine was gone on that one. Griffins are worth a fair amount of money.
Alright. Anything after the Mad 2R that I'm not working on is free to sell. Jesus. How much are we gonna make off of this?
Well, it depends on if we sell it all right now or if I store it. What else do we need? Can I finish up the list, or are you still working on mechs?
List is finished.
Okay.
Also buying more medium chem lasers because we need it for that one quest.
What do we need for that quest? It's 3 medium chem lasers tier 4. Greetings and salutations, MechWarrior. How's it going? Hey, Chaos Head. It's going. We just put together 25 mechs, so
And sold a ton of them for money.
yep, and salvaged a ton of them for parts.
Those ER large lasers are tempting. Oh, love of God, AFK a bit.
Okay, damn, not bad. No, not bad at all. And now we can do these chem lasers. Could pick up the rare Highlander. Oh yeah, that's right. I talked to Jameson about that. Probably don't really want it. We also, I should also add, it's almost time for Rosselhog. Highlander, I need to watch the movie again. Wow, I haven't seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that movie in its entirety. So we have the 5 PPCs, awesome. We have the Corsair. I don't know if you saw it, but it now sports a 3 AC, 2 RFs, and what was it, 3 lasers? Yeah, 2 XP lasers and a medium laser.
Or rapid fire AC2s, actually.
Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're right. I didn't realize there were 3 on the arm. I thought there were 2. And then the piece de la resistance is the King Crab Carapace, which has 4 level 5 UAC 5. UAC 5s? It's 5s, right? Burst fire.
UAC
Yep,
5,
UAC
yeah.
5 burst fires. So.
A whole lot of angry.
And then we've got a new Marauder that's getting worked on. Raka took my old crab. And yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff that we've done. So yeah. Been a productive day today. And the priority transmission, we got 29 days. So I'm just gonna advance the timeline, because there's nowhere we can get and do a mission.
I'm gonna upgrade the rapid fire AC2s on the Corsair, and
Okay.
I think I have an idea on how to upgrade it.
Oh, so.
Remove the medium laser on the head, move one of the double heat sinks to the engine, and then add weapon stabilizers to the sidearms. The removed heatsink in the head, the removed medium laser in the head should make it run a bit colder laser-wise, and give you less weapons to think about. And the weapon stabilizers in combination with the higher tier rapid fires means that you'll be shelling stuff even harder with this thing.
Okay.
And replacing the weapon stabilizers on the right arm means that those large X-pulse lasers will be doing even more damage and firing even faster.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm fine with that. The medium laser on the
Supposed to
head
work
is just kind of weird. To be honest, it's out of touch with everything.
Push the order through.
I'm fine with that. What does it do? Does it
Alright.
drop the DPS?
Bumps it up by like 5, give or take.
Oh, it does bump it up.
Yeah.
Is that an LDX?
Is Loader King. Is Loader King. LDK, I should say.
LDK. Yeah. LDKX.
Yeah.
We put it together. It's a Loader King. It's considered a Franken mech. They're Loader King. They are Solaris, so they are well here. The Loader King stands as an exemplary engineering feat, characterized by a superior and robust design that demonstrates exceptional durability under continuous heavy utilization. Its inherent capacity to withstand prolonged, strenuous operational conditions positions it as a stalwart in the realm of industrial machinery, showcasing a remarkable ability to endure sustained wear and tear. These properties made it an ideal chassis for organizations like Solaris Arms to weaponize it for the purpose of arena combat. So the Loader King was originally a industrial mech. Basically think forklift. And Solaris Arms came along and said, well, let's put some guns on it and throw it in the arena. It is the same type of mech, they're called Franken mechs, as the Corsair. Corvus? Wow. The Corsair. Which,
Same category, not type.
well, okay, fair. Inspired by the popularity of the Lazarus mech small-scale shops around Solaris's sees onto the idea of these makeshift machines. Enamored with their potential for arena combat, these outfits began producing a few of these machines in small batches, standardizing a collection of source parts for components really readily available on Solaris. These Franken mechs are rare and far from being standardized enough for the heavy hitters to manufacture at scale. So, which is why it looks like it's got parts from different mechs. It looks like a mech that screams arena. Yeah, fair. So yeah. To be honest, the Franken mech, the Corsair, is one of my favorites now. The Awesome is a good little punching mech. Yeah. It just hits hard. But you gotta be careful with its heat. That said, it'd probably be good for the bots to run. I recall learning that you get custom arena maps while doing arena matches in Solaris, vs in other industrial hubs. Not sure how I missed that fact. Interesting.
That's cool.
That is cool. So the reason I am, real quick, not just launching into the mission is because there's the Enforcer, the Marauder, and the Assassin I can put in storage. Although, quick draw Loader King, I could just advance it, I guess.
We also have the class thing to check, I guess, if we want to trade up a pilot.
Oh, the Virtual World Center? It's just XP gain. Skill cap increase doesn't go until the very last one. Though it is a 60-day duration. Level 48 to level 60
that would have been perfect for the Marauder pilot, because he's in the required skill level.
Sorry?
Are there any pilots we're not using right now that could go through that? Maybe
So
Jordan?
we do have two. We have the AC-10 Master, and we have the Cluster Hitter.
Really, we would want any pilots that don't have the skill cap to go with that particular one. Otherwise, we could just go for the slightly cheaper one, I think.
You're right. None of the ones.
Unless we could bump the skill cap past 10, which, oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know if you can or not. All of our guys are 10-10s, or all 10s, excuse me. So we could
I'd say give it
test
a
it.
shot with AC-10 Master, I guess. Barrett. Because if we ever run AC-10s, then Barrett's gonna absolutely shred everything.
Yeah. We can actually do it multiple times, which is kind of cool. I didn't even think about it. It doesn't
Yeah, so I
have
guess
to be
Barrett
just
and
one.
Liana.
Do we want to do both of them? It's not that expensive. Only
I mean,
500
we're
thou.
not using either of them.
Okie dokie. Priority transmission, accept. You ready to depart?
One last pre-flight check before we go, because I don't want to go over there and find out, oh hey, I forgot to upgrade my stuff. And just arrive with my pants down, basically.
Fair enough. I'm gonna read this then real quick while you're doing that. Commander, your godsend. Thank you for signing on to help us out. To put it bluntly, tensions are high and about to reach a breaking point. During the fourth succession war, the first Tyre liberated systems in the name of the Lyran Commonwealth, under the premise that the Rasselhog natives of those systems would be allowed to take a more active role in the administration of our communities, rather than live as an oppressed ethnic majority as we were under the House Kirita's rule. Although the initial years of rebuilding under the rule of the Lyran Commonwealth started promising, it has since deteriorated as more attention is placed on the upcoming FedCom merger. After the war, the Archon rolled the liberated Rasselhog worlds into the Tamar Pact, one of the three nations that form the Lyran Commonwealth, and the nation that has historic ties to many of the liberated systems. Unfortunately, these ties are currently causing a great deal of anguish. Duke Kelswa has agreed to honor inherited noble titles, land grants, and property deeds held by families with ties to the liberated systems prior to the Curitan conquest. Escalating tensions between the nobles returning to lay claim to what they see as their property, and the Rasselhog inhabitants that held ownership of the same property for centuries under Curitan rule. This has caused everything from civil disobedience against Lyran nobles coming to press their inherited titles, to forced displacements of Rasselhog natives. In the Kirchbach system, things are getting particularly bad, which is why I need your help. After you've made all needed preparations, go to the system's jump point. I've taken the liberty of pre-booking you your jump ship passage to Kirkbach. I'll explain more once you're in system. For Rasselhog, the best faction, it's a good one. I don't know
It's sad that they
enough.
get run over by the clans.
Yeah, that is true. Clans. I mean, they don't get quite as run. I mean, at least they still exist after the clans, but it's not good.
Yeah. Scrap mechs are ready for storage, by the way.
Good to know. Yeah, much sadness, yes. Wailing and gnashing of teeth. Alright, battle mechs. Quick draw, storage, assassin, forcer, hunchback. Is that a Solaris hunchback? RCX. What is that? Improved version of Inner Sphere mechs for the periphery. Basically put together to face the clan onslaught. So this was put together for the clan onslaught, which hasn't begun yet. Whoops.
I don't know, call it a prototype. Whoops.
Anyway. Over 200 years ago, during the early... It's great to meet you, Commander. Thank you for coming. During the early Succession Wars, Kirkbach was conquered by the Draconis Combine. Many who feared the Combine's brutal reputation relocated deeper into the Lyran Commonwealth, abandoning homes, properties, and noble titles as they fled. Once conquered, the Draconis Combine forced the migration of millions of Russelhog families to Kirkbach, leveraging them as cheap labor to clear up the devastation House Kirita left in their wake. Now that Kirkbach has been returned to the Timur Pact, those with ancestral claims to properties that still exist within the system have returned to claim what they feel is rightfully theirs, with Duke Kelswa's blessing. This brings them into direct conflict with the Russelhog families that have owned the same lands for generations under Kiritan rule. This mess was already Fubar to begin with, but now Duke Kalswa has thrown Infernal Gel on the entire situation by enlisting the services of a mercenary group known as the Goddardmerg Society. Former LCAF thugs and veterans of Operation Goddardamog that went mercenary to relive the glory days of the recent Fourth Succession War, and they do so by enforcing evictions, openly intimidating, and, in some cases, physically assaulting the Rasahog natives in the system. All while in plain view of me and my first tier, who all have direct ties to the Rasahog community. My unit and I agree that we can no longer stand on the sideline and let this happen, but our hands are tied due to our allegiance to the Lyran Commonwealth. We cannot openly move against mercenaries hired by our liege lord without risking a firing squad, which is why I need your help. Wow, this is getting convoluted. I want you to cripple the Goddardmog Society so they can no longer oppress the citizens of Kirkbach. I've recently come into possession of the IAF transponder codes of the local pirate group by the name of Blackenberg Beaters. I want you to mask your unit with their IFF frequency and cripple the Goddardmog in what will outwardly appear to be a pirate attack from known in-system hostiles. My second-in-command, Tor Miraborg, and I will monitor your progress live on comms and direct you as needed. Good hunting, Commander. Not even trying Gattermawag. I don't know. I am an American, and I barely passed any of my foreign languages, so you get what you get.
It's Gotterdamong, I think. Gotterdamong.
Finally have gotten around to reading some of the books. I just finished the first book of the Grey Death Legion trilogy, and I'm about halfway through the second. 90% of the names in this lore still go right over my head. Fair enough. It's fine. German words are hard, yeah. Well, and that's the thing that's beautiful and cursed, or not cursed, but frustrating about the BattleTech universe from my perspective as a streamer who has to read this stuff. It's beautiful in the fact that it adds another layer of lore and world building to have the different regions reflect the different ethnicities, if you will, countries that originally colonized those areas. While at the same time, I am a streamer who has to read these words, and like I said, I'm an American who barely passed his foreign language requirements. In all honesty, my foreign language requirement for high school was met by American Sign Language. Call it foreign language if you will. There's no verbal component. My college foreign language requirement was completed by learning Ojibwa, which I don't remember much of anything other than the word for Sunday at this point. So, You're kind of stuck with me. Alright, time for Terra on 2 legs. Where are you?
Oh yeah. Also in operations, we could get nuts and bolts, which increases the parts we can salvage.
Nice. Where is that? You want me to put the 5 points into it?
Considering how much value we just got from crashing together mechs, may as well.
Try to teach me Italian in school, but I'm too dense for that? Fair enough. Well, and I tried learning Japanese and Spanish in school. I was part of a Spanish club in middle school that taught Spanish, and that didn't really stick. And I took a year of Japanese in high school, which learning what I did about Japanese after I started was a mistake. I struggle with foreign languages. I struggle with English, especially written components. Japanese has 3 alphabets. I can't spell English words worth a damn. You think I'm going to survive the Japanese? Fascinating world, fascinating culture, fascinating language and writing system too, to be honest. But it was not a good fit for my educational needs. Tried to learn Japanese, it's crazy. Well, the other thing I love about Japanese specifically is I had a friend who took it as his... I don't know... I think it was his language requirement that he took in college. I think is what he did. I don't think he took it as his minor. But even after he'd wrapped up the course for several years, he would wake up with nightmares.
In the Fourth Succession War to liberate the Rasselhig people from the abuse they suffered at the hands of
of Japanese class.
Duke Kelswa's hired goons, the Guter Damerung Society,
Guter
have come in
Damerung.
and treated the Rasselhig natives of
Yeah,
Kelswa like
in this one you
indentured
have to just
servants.
ignore some of the
I
mechs,
can no
don't
longer
we?
turn a blind eye to the
Yeah,
Lamar
I
Act's
think you're
treatment
right.
of my people, but I cannot move against the society
damn
or
trees.
Duke Kelswa openly. I need you to take the Guter Damerung Society off the board, or the natives of Kirchbach will continue
War is so
to
big in
suffer.
this universe, yeah.
Make a show of it as much as possible. I need
Also,
this
give the
to look
firing
like
a shot,
random
Citadel, see what
pirate
you
raid
think.
to avoid suspicion. Thor and I will be monitoring this operation remotely. Good luck, Commander.
Hello. Okay. Holy shit. I was expecting fireworks. I wasn't expecting light mechs to dissolve in half the time it takes me to dissolve them.
It's crazy, I love it. I love how even after playing these games for 25 years, it still draws me in. Yeah. For me, the lore is right up there with Warhammer. Warhammer is swords and sorcery in space. This is soldiers and war in space. You want a more realistic, modernish take versus like the heroes and magic take of what the future may look like? This is what you go to. I enjoy it. I really do. I know less about the lore though. So the crab is kind of mean.
He's so dead.
I've never gotten into Warhammer, but I can definitely understand why it's in the same class. At least in my head, it's in the same class.
So, yeah, what do you think of it?
I've always wanted to get into BattleTech, tabletop BattleTech, but I'm not painting minis and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I also don't really have the money to be doing it. You know, it's kind of mean.
Unidentified dropship carrying active mech reactors just entered our combat zone.
Guter Damerung Society.
Yeah, the tier mechs, we have to deal with not killing them while they shell us. Okay, kill these guys quick then.
Shut down and submit to the tier, or be destroyed.
Which guys are we not killing? The ones with yellow?
Yellow, yeah. Hot and drawing all the aggro. At least they have stealth.
Looks like he's become a bigger player in the movement since I last saw him. Damn it. This complicates things. Commander, our main objective is still to destroy the Guter Damerung Society. Try to avoid performance bonus if you manage to avoid excessive
Running
damage
for
to the tier
extract.
forces.
Try not to
Sounds
kill
good.
these
Know it now,
guys.
but they're our allies in all of this. They will be marked as a third force on your HUD. Avoid contact if you can, but also don't let the Gutta Damarang Society overwhelm them. If they force your hand, try to disable their mechs without destroying them.
3
I'm reading
F4
half
F4
the
F4.
primary target's destroyed. Keep this momentum going. Got to Damagong
Yeah,
forces
shut up and
taking
get us
critical
out of
damage.
here.
You're almost there, Commander. I'm reading no more
Try ripping off
Damagong
their arms,
targets
I
in the
guess.
combat zone.
Good work. Head to the exfil site at the marked nav point. Thor, do you have a way of contacting this Magnuson?
If you want to watch some silly Battletech plus a bit of wargaming, I recommend Black Remnant from
I don't want
Penny
another
Arcade. It's hella
debacle like this
fun.
to happen again. Make contact. Maybe there
I'll
is
have to look
some
into
way
that.
we can help each other out here.
Okay, but I need to warn you, Christian. Akon is highly ambitious and self-serving. Be cautious around him. He'll likely sell you out if he feels it suits his personal needs.
I'll keep that in mind. Make the call. We'll see what he has to say first.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Well,
We're taking losses. Form up. Our people need us. Our forces have taken significant losses. Do not let these animals win.
my suggestion, if you want to see something cool that's in line with this, you talk about the crab just melts enemies. Yeah, the crab just melts enemies. It's kind of fun. I kind of
You're
want
welcome
to
for the
see a
build,
little
question
more.
mark?
Well, I appreciate it, but you also didn't do that much. I mean, let's be honest. The missiles
There.
were my idea, and it came with the UACs.
Yeah.
Another thing to do is to look up, before I do something I regret. Okay, so this is my official channel. We want hired steel. That's the one.
Well, hired steel is pretty good.
I recommend it if you guys want to watch, like,
Basically
legit.
what it's-
Yeah, like a little cartoon of what it would be like.
Yeah. Like, no gameplay getting in the way. Actually, what would happen in the lore, essentially.
Yeah, what a mission would look like in lore. With the fixed emplacements and stuff and all sorts of things. Yeah, it's really well done. Saved. But I think there's 4 episodes, or you can get the supercut. The other thing too is it's made by a lot of voices. Like if you watch Barradul, who is a very prominent figure, I believe he's prominent in the
MechWarrior
community,
scene, yeah.
MechWarrior community. He's in this. I think, what is it, Black Pants Legion is in this as well. Like a couple of the guys who do that. They're the voice actors of the crews. So it's really well done and really cool. So, and it's a little mission. It's not start to finish because it's only the first season. But Black Remnant is more comedy. Black Remnant. Black Remnant Penny Arcade. Oh.
Yet.
I got this old thing.
And the bill.
Go away. Is this it? Is this what you're talking about? Episode 1. Yes, okay. I'll have to look at it later. I honestly don't know any of the community. I've always been an outsider looking in BattleTech stuff. I feel like still love it. The most I ever got involved in MechWarrior community stuff. MechWarrior Living Legends was at its height. Fair enough. Played and posted on their forums a lot. Nice. This is about the extent of my involvement in the community. I watch some of Baraduel's stuff. Don't watch a lot of it. I also played the BattleTech video game. If you like this stuff, you might actually.
Hairbrain Schemes Battletech.
Yeah, Hairbrain Schemes BattleTech. I really recommend that. Pupper. Oh, have you not met Pupper, Chaos Head? Mac, come here. This is Mac Attack. Oh, Mac. I miss MechWarrior LL so much. Fair enough. Still seen Mac before, yes, but just
alive.
yeah, Pepper, yeah, fair enough. Well, he says it's still up, but I bet it's not what it was. Mac is what? He was born in. He'll be 2 this coming February, so he's still just a pupper. He's a Bichon Shih Tzu mix. They're called teddy bears. So it's not as many people. Fair enough. People just got MechWarrior Online now. Yeah, fair. You kind of hate MechWarrior Online? Why? You know, why is that? I'm curious, no judgment. I'm not a big fan of MechWarrior Online, but I'm not a big fan of most versus games. Kinda got tired of getting killed. Is there anything you want from the salvage list, Jameson?
There shouldn't be anything interesting. It's a campaign mission. They have set spawns.
Doesn't mean there isn't something fascinating in the list. Okay. Lots of reasons, some personal distaste for PGI, trying to shut down, okay, fair. Prior to the launch. But I just like the World of Tanks style of game. With the grid and paying money to make the grind, faster stuff. Fair enough, I can respect that. Commander, again, I must ask you for your ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Tor and I have reached out to this Hakon Magnusson. He has provided further insight into the situation here through the eyes of the Rosselhog citizens. All 3 of us agree that the Gadarong Society is the primary threat to peace here in Kirkbach. But Harkon has also suggested that the First Tier's exposure to this operation is too great. In his words, the Rosselhog natives cannot afford to lose the First Tier as an ally and a beacon of hope for our people. Reluctantly, Tor and I agreed that our exposure to this plot puts the First Tier under the tremendous amount of unnecessary risk. Therefore, I'm transferring the remainder of your contract over to Harkin to see the remainder of the mission through. Make your necessary repairs, then report to him for further briefing from here on out. I pray that you two will find a permanent solution to our mercenary issue. Pay to progress faster is an ass. Yeah, I agree. It means that those who have money just have more access to stuff. Did try when I first launched, wasn't for me. Fair. Gripes about design choices PGI has made general with MechWarrior. Nothing game breaking, just like think the mech handle too quickly, excuse me, in their versions of the game and stuff. Needs mods to fix. And you can't do that in an online game, fair enough. Still waiting for clans to get mods. I want to make it more interesting to me, fair enough. I haven't even tried clans. I don't really have a lot of interest in it.
When I know it's harder and mission based instead
Yep,
of
that's
open
that's
world based.
that's the one for me, mission based. Not interested. Commander, I am Harkin, representative of the Russelhog royal family in exile and the Tier Independence Movement. Christian has transferred the remainder of your existing contract to me. I hope that this will not be an issue for yourself or any of your staff. We all have a lot riding on you. Christian had the right idea targeting the Goddardum Society, but failed to realize that the true threat is not just the society, but the one that hired them. One Nicole Kelsois, the niece of the current Duke of Tamir, Sylvain Kelsois. She is here on Kirkbach to appease a number of nobles within her uncle's royal court to further cement her uncle's rule over his revitalized Tamir Pact, which means she cares very little for the well-being of any of the residents of the conquered Curtin worlds. Her reputation inspires fear within the ethnic Rosselhog communities, so I believe the best way to serve the Rosselhog people of Kirkbach is to show them that the tier movement is willing to support them and to stand up to bullies like her. I want you to attack a facility belonging to the Kelsois Guard, House Kelsois' private honor guard, and the Goddardum's primary source of battle mech support, while under the banner of Tyr. Christian will attempt to run interference to give us a window to execute the mission with minimal resistance from local LCAF forces. Don't let us down, Commander. Planners talk like edgy teens posting on forums in 2001, in my opinion. Fair enough. I'm happy with Mercenaries, with mods. I don't really need clans. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Chaos Head. Modern Merc's really goated. That's how it was in MechWarrior 4 too, though I liked Vengeance's story a lot. The FMVs helped. MechWarrior 4 Clans with mods was my favorite mech game for many, many years. Nice. My brain is short circuit.
I know that feeling. Don't
Yeah.
worry, you're in good hands here.
Yeah. I remember being a little kid playing the MechWarrior games. But I never got them to work on the computer, so I never played them that much. Stood too close to a PPC. Still jumbled circuits. Got it.
Careful, Commander. The
Hi, puppy.
sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Mission starts in 14 days. Ready?
I'm ready.
Either that or IT job I worked. Fair enough. That can do it too. Puppy, your butt. Yeah, your butt is in the way.
I love how dirt simple the carapace is, but how ungodly effective it is as well.
Yeah.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I love the fact that I can stand there and take a beating and not give a shit. I think like a tank.
The Damarung Society might be the thugs terrorizing the Rasgalian people of Kirkbach. Make no mistake, the one tugging their leash is Nicole Kelsois. Duke Selvin's niece. She and the Kelswa Guard are the ones that have contracted out the society as a
Really,
private
puppy?
security force to bring Kirkbach into line with their bigoted ideals. The marked nav point will direct you to the society's primary base of operations. Raise it to the ground and end them. Christian is going to run interference and has tapped the LCAF command channel on our behalf. So I will take over as CO of this operation in his absence. Good luck, Commander.
Tier forces have crossed the perimeter. The Cutter Dameron Society are still undergoing repairs. Manslaughter, where the hell are you?
Pretty heavy metal out here.
This is the first I've heard that you need our assistance.
Boys, doesn't really matter when it's standing up against your thing.
Out of the loop in favor of your private security forces.
Because I don't trust
Oh, Barter's
you or
in.
your mountain monkey combine turncoats.
What? I'm sorry, I can't see as they blow up.
This world in the name of the Commonwealth.
There.
Show them respect.
Okay, hi. I'm going across the map now. Bye.
Not until they learn
What'd
to
you
follow
do?
orders. And now I order
I
them
fired
to
my jump
destroy
jets as I flew through a building, and I think it crumbled in such a way that a slight speed boost I get from flying.
I will be en route shortly.
Basically, what I think happens is the game tries to give you a slight speed boost when you're flying through a building so as to not get caught on it. But I think it overcompensated one way and just sent me flying. Oh, hey, an SRM carrier.
I've hacked the
Base operating at
Nice.
50% capacity.
turrets.
Keep it up, Commander.
Hey, Kool-Aid!
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you. All power signatures across the facility have gone
That was
down.
blindingly fast.
Good enough for me. Let's pack it in and get out of here. Christian will need to make a show of at least trying to chase us down. Let's not be here when his forces show up.
Manslaughter, you and your collection of freeloading deadbeats have now failed in defending this system from both pirates and terrorists. Expect my uncle
That's
to
a
be hearing
Zeus.
about your
Good luck
incompetence.
mauling it.
Thank you. I want to try, so.
Target Zeus.
It's dead.
Target destroyed.
That was an assault that you just dropped, by the way.
Target
It's dead.
destroyed.
We've got you, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
So, yeah, you know, I'm not a fan of the burst fire. I don't care, though, anymore. That's just gross. Yeah, you know, we're doing death by volume tonight. If I put enough rounds downrange, they cannot dodge them all, and eventually it will end up with lead to body mass index being quite high. I CT'd the Zeus. I managed to CT the Zeus in that amount of time. I didn't even headshot it. I just straight up CT'd it.
How much ammo did you burn through?
I still had over 1,000 rounds left. 1,100 rounds left.
Holy, we don't even have double bids on that.
That's what happens when you have 10 bins of ammo on that sucker. Can I also point out that I didn't even use the SRMs that whole mission? I don't think I fired them once.
We've been picking up more bins from other.
Well, it might be worthwhile to put more bins on that. Oh, here's the Crusader 3R. Commander, good work. Nicole Calsois was furious that my unit failed to apprehend the pirates or the tier terrorists that attacked the Gottermog Society. She has laid the blame squarely in my lap and has petitioned her uncle to dismiss me from my command of the first tier. Friends of mine within LCAF High Command have given me notice that state politics may force them to serve Kelsois my head on a platter to appease the nobles of the Tyrk Pact in order to minimize tensions with the Lyran Commonwealth's nobility, which is currently strained through the enough by the upcoming FedCom unification and dissatisfaction with the Archon for propping up the Federated Sun's shattered economy after Comstar's interdiction. When Tyr got wind of this, he spread the word throughout the first tier. Tor got the wind of this, he spread it to the first tier, and held a secret vote without my knowledge. Through it, I've learned that my unit no longer has faith in the Lyran Commonwealth will do right by the first tier, or our people. They have repeatedly broken their promises and have exploited our faith that things will get better, only to... Mac, what do you got? Mac. Okay. Good boy. He digs around in an area and then walks away with something. It's like, oh shit, what did he grab? In this case, it was a bone, so we're good. Things get better only to treat us with the same disrespect that House Kirita did. We've collectively made the difficult decision to abandon the Lyran Commonwealth and take our chances with Hakan and the Tier Independence Movement and the Draconis Combine. At least with them, we know that our lives will go towards saving our people, not further oppressing them. As my last act as a commissioned LCAF officer, I have approved your final payment along with a substantial combat bonus. I hope our paths cross again sometime, Commander. Until then, this is goodbye.
Can I upgrade this?
What are you looking to upgrade? Grasshopper and storage?
No, I'm just trying to see if I can upgrade some of the weapons in storage. I can't.
Can I move the Grasshopper to storage?
Yeah, go for it. And the 3R is just a worse version of the 2R, so feel free to shove that into storage.
Was there some parts you wanted?
I was just seeing if I could.
Okay.
Although...
If there's something you want, I can upgrade it for you.
I do want to upgrade the lasers on the Marauder to tier 5, however... I'll be fine.
Okay. You ready to go?
Ready?
40 days.
Those distance upgrade. Like, that speed upgrade is so handy, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a game changer. Free Russellhog Republic. Commander, I want you to know that I appreciate what you've done for Christian and the people of Russellhog. Christian's heart was in the right place, but ultimately his faith in the Archon was flawed. I believe growing up in the Commonwealth has blinded him to what he did not want to see, that the Commonwealth does not care about our people. They only placate our desires for freedom as a way to leverage our people to fight against House Kirita on their behalf. To all the House Lords, the people of Russellhog will always be their lessers. This is why the only way for our people to be truly free is to have an independent Russellhog, one that is able to forge its own path away from the machinations of the great houses and their delusional desires to rule over a reconstructed Star League. I have faith that time is coming soon. With Christian's battle mech regiment, the hypocrisy of the Tamir Pack exposed, and House Kirita's loosened grip on their own territory after the Forced Succession War, I believe the people of Russellhog will soon have the courage needed to stand up to the House Lords and say that enough is enough. When that time comes, the people of Russellhog will need allies loyal to our cause, or at least our money. I hope that I can count on you among those allies that will come to our aid when the time is right. While my resources are now tied down with supporting Christian and his people, in a few years when they are settled, I wish to reach out to you and your company once more. If you still believe in helping the people of Rosselhog, I may have an important job for you. Until then, Commander, I wish you safe travels. Okay. Those in need. This is the Hatchetman quests. Which means this is going to be very painful for someone, and it isn't us. Because these are like level 20 difficulty.
That ground war looks fun, though.
Fair?
Oh god, 160 deployed.
Yeah.
They are gonna die.
And that's not including the fact that I have the Piece de Resistance carapace.
What am I? What am I? Chopped liver?
No. Like I said, they're gonna die, and that's not including the fact that I have the carapace. Even without the carapace, they would die. It's just gonna be that much worse.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems grounded.
The independent people of Skye wanted to eliminate a lance of hatchetmen suspected to be on patrol at one of the marked
Which do you want to
points.
tag?
Be
North
sure to approach
or
each one with
west?
caution, Commander. While the
I'll go
hatchet
this one.
signature hatchet is devastating up
Alright,
close,
I'll murder
it's
North.
more than capable of splitting a mech in two after a
get
I
up
handful
really
of
should get
blows.
a VR headset for this game. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I just don't have the money.
There is a VR mod.
Yeah, I know. Same, sadly, yeah. Hell, I'm
Yes,
concerned
okay,
about paying rent
That can be identified as our targets. We'll have
right
to move
now.
on to the next nav point. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Hey, that was. Jesus.
Boom! Enemy mech eliminated.
So how's the slaughter going?
To be honest, not that great.
Oh,
Yeah,
the slaughter.
Stamped his
I've only seen one mech. And I didn't get the kill because it was behind a rock.
New target. Hatchet.
Want to go for that hatchet or should I just kill it?
Kill it.
Okay.
Not even on my scopes.
The
IFF
hatchet man.
readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
Am I the right spot?
Hatchet man, hatchet man. Hey, it's a hatchet man. And hatchet man.
Took one down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, you're pissing me off enough that I'm gonna use.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All targets down. I've given
I
the
hate how they're
IPS the
smart
all
enough
clear
to hide
swoop
their
in and
damaged
salvage
legs
the
from
downed
you.
hatchetmen. Let's Let's get out of here before more Arcturan guards arrive.
Like, yes, it's clever, but
That's the
also...
last of them, Commander. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
I don't know if I took any damage.
From the looks of things, no. I think I cooked the proto double heat sink kit slightly.
Whoops.
Yep.
Cicada.
Nothing critted at least.
That's good. Hatchetman, salvage. Oh, do we want to pick up all the Hatchetman salvage?
We might get more RXs.
It'll cost us 1.5 mil.
You say that like it's a concern.
Okay.
I mean, consider how much we get from best bits.
Do it. We were able to recover all 4 of the Hatchetmen that your lance destroyed, but their battle damage is significant. In order to get them operational, we'll need to collect a large supply of replacement parts. We've identified a series of locations where the Turan guards have stored replacement actuators, Myanmar bundles, and weapon systems for the Hatchetmen. We'll need to conduct an objective raid to find and recover these supplies in order to repair the lance of Hatchetmen you've captured for us. We've highlighted locations in which the supplies should be located, but it will be up to you and your lance to identify and recover any materials on site. All further tactical information has been forwarded over to Rihanna. Good hunting, Commander. Eagerly awaiting the VR mod update for clans. Oh, I thought it was updated for clans. I thought someone said that. Yeah, I took no damage during that last mission. It must be such an experience with VR, yeah. The Shadow of Kerensky DLC, yeah. I mean, the Shadow of Kerensky is the clans. It's the not good thing he tried to avoid. Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Right. My pilot even gaining any shielding expertise? I need to check that.
Good boy, puppy.
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchetmen, but they currently don't have the means to repair and refit
This is a
them.
long map.
Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Arcturan Guard's hatchetmen. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD, collect our clients' needed components, and then get out of there before the rest of the Arcturan Guards can
Grab a
respond.
supercharger.
Be careful, Commander. Although we took out a full lance of them, the Arcturan Guards reportedly still have 2 more lances worth of hatchetmen active in their roster. Be sure to approach each facility with caution, as those mechs can do serious damage up close.
Yeah, that's the problem I ran into with my last joystick setup, was that there was drift and other issues like that.
We need to kill Manticore, so...
Sounds about right. Microsoft Flight Sim. Nice.
Let's take that tank apart.
Threat eliminated.
I'm reading the ammo wrong.
Ah.
I was reading the range, not the ammo counter.
New target
Yeah, because
commanded.
didn't you have like 800 rounds
Yep.
you brought in?
Target destroyed.
I'm not even bothering to target half this stuff. Because by the time I target, it's like target acquired, target destroyed, and repeat.
Pretty much.
Took one down.
Back there, a harasser. You.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation?
You got it?
Got it.
You can never have too much ammunition.
The carapace with a supercharge. 100 tons of super angry charging at you.
Pretty much.
Hey, another hatchet man. And oh look, a puddle of water.
New target.
I just messed that mech up.
Turned him into spare parts.
The nice thing about being so fast is I can just sit in a puddle of water for however long I want. Just stay back and snipe things. So when I actually need to move, I can just bolt.
Really?
Did I get it away?
No, it was one of the AIs.
Ah.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach
Yeah.
the hidden object to pick it up.
Got it.
Ah. Yep.
And I will keep moving.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Did I actually be stuck in ammo, or is it just her saying it?
I think it's just her saying it.
I was gonna try to snipe that.
Enemy destroyed.
Don't worry, I did.
Goddamn cannon.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
There's something over there.
Please. Yep. I see the shiny.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
Excuse me while I go to this gun. Oh. It's just you. Shush with your firing, please.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick
And
it
thank
up.
you.
Oh, I'm standing right on top of it.
Yep.
I didn't even have to move.
That's the last of our clients' needed supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturan guards converge on our position. Get a move on it, Commander.
That gun's already dead. Push. You. Shush.
Target neutralized.
Well, I wasn't quite so heavy-handed on the ammunition that round, but I've still got 656 rounds left.
Nice.
So,
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
That thing's got really good sustain as well.
seems to.
Oh, gonna be able to assemble a lot of hatchet men, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're at 32 hatchetman parts. That's before this round.
For some reason, these legendary pilots aren't gaining any more EXP.
Excellent work, Commander. Not only were you able to acquire surplus supplies in excess of what we initially estimated, but you're also eliminated more of the Arcturan Guards hatchetmen for us to salvage. With the surplus, my superiors have authorized me to provide you with our first refurbished hatchetman as a bonus for your exemplary performance. You'll need it for your next assignment. Oh, I will.
Gee, thank you, I guess.
The independent people of Sky have come to learn that Tobias Klein is stationed here on Bethel. Hatchetmen are so goofy. Yeah, they are. With the Arcturan Guards, Tobias is the eldest son of Emil Klein, who sits on the Defiance Industries board of directors. We believe that Tobias's current station may be the reason Defiance and the Archon have shown such clear favoritism towards the Arcturan Guards. We're tasking your lands with finding Tobias and his catapult and destroying it. Even if Tobias survives the encounter, the destruction of his family's mech should show to his mother that the Arcturan Guards are undeserving of such preferential treatment.
Why does it feel like this is gonna backfire?
It's not our problem. That's the nice thing about being mercenaries in the battlefield world, or BattleTech world. If it backfires on the people who paid our services. You are completely neutral. I mean, people may hate you or not like you, but they're not going to go out of their way to take you out, at least not in this, from what I've seen.
I mean, we did get the Liao assassins in that one mission.
Oh, we did? I missed that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But that was from a different thing. I was wondering why Liao was there. It never occurred to me that those were the assassins.
It's like, oh yeah, they were a thing, I guess.
I mean, that's
Maybe.
kind of how I've been looking. I mean, I haven't played an active role in this playthrough until now. Really.
We've got a bunch of mechs that are ready for cold storage, by the way. I missed that on the Thunderbolt. Whoops. More ultra ammo on it.
It's also got a burst fire ultra cannon on it.
Yeah, I missed that on it. Either that or when I hit repair all. Oh, I must have hit repair all and forgot. Whoops, my bad.
Do you want me to put the hatchetman away?
Yeah.
Okay,
The only hatchetman I have love for is the RX, and that's only because it has the proto stuff on it.
Yeah, you hit repair all, buddy.
My bad.
Whatever. To be honest, you repaired a Loader King, the Starleague Relic Locust, and the Thunderbolt. So, not that bad.
Oops.
Alright, you ready to get this mission underway?
Ready.
I mean, if I'm correct though, the Hatchetmen is like the first mech designed from the ground up since Starleak fell.
Tobias
So
Klein, son of Defiance Industries board member
From what I
Emma
know,
Klein,
pretty much.
has been discovered to be serving
that
as
would
the
be
Never in a
part of
dome.
the
guards. The
might be
independent
part of the
people
reason why it looks
Sky
so goofy.
believe that Tobias's current assignment to the guards is one of the
We're in
primary
a big
reasons
dome.
why Defiance has shown such favoritism
Oh,
towards
cool.
supplying the unit. They
Yeah.
want him and his family's catapult taken out as a way to send a message to Defiance's board of directors. Search for Tobias and his catapult at the Martineau points, then prepare for extraction once he's been eliminated.
Try not to race ahead, but this thing's
If you find the
How much?
acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
72
pick it up.
kph is making that hard to do. Shiny.
I don't see the shinings. It must be where you are.
Nice to have some extra ballistics. Looks like we got some bad intel.
Those
Our
poor
target is not
locusts.
here.
They
Let's hope
show
we have a
up,
better look at the other
and I even see them
locations.
backing up.
Yeah.
And they still
oh,
get torn to
Targets in the field,
pieces.
Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Up that.
Incoming missile. New target catapult.
Got our target. Nicely
That's a
done.
dead catapult.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's
I am
get you out
so
of here
glad
now.
there's not friendly fire.
Tobias has been taken out. Mission complete. Now, get back to the RZ.
did you kill a single mech?
I don't know.
Cool.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Ah, artillery gun. Go away. Why are wait? This is a giant domed city. Why are there artillery
Nearly there, Commander.
cannons in here?
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
No idea. The cicada was CT'd, and nothing more.
Everything else was turned into rubble.
No, no, it's in good shape. Minus the CT is missing. The armor is damaged, but intact on every other part, minus the CT.
Oh, I thought you meant that all the other mechs were turned into rubble.
Oh yeah, well there is no other full mechs to put together. It's only the cicada is there as a full sized.
Our lance is horrifying.
It was just a touch. More like that crab is horrifying, if we're being honest. You wanna try running it?
I guess trade mechs for a mission.
Good. Your performance up to this point has been exemplary, but we fear that your efficiency might make our objectives here too transparent to the outside observer. This could potentially lead to our turn guards identifying our organization, which is something we cannot risk. For our safety, we'll need to throw the guards off of our trail by attacking a military target, making this entire endeavor appear more as a clandestine military raid. We've identified a remote outpost that contains the Arcturian Guards backup data center. Destroy this facility won't be enough to compromise Benfield's security, but should be enough for our actions here to appear that our objectives were the destruction of this data center and not the systematic strikes against the Arcturian Guards themselves. Actually, I'll probably do a different mech rather than take
We're
yours.
reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility.
I
and
would
sense
much
malfunctions
rather
on this
take
mission.
my cataphract, to be honest. Then risk breaking your mad. But take the crab. Give it a
You
shot.
mean the Corsair?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair,
So right click is guns, left click is missiles. Right? No, left click is guns, right click is missiles. Yep, that's the one I want. Wait 2 days. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Sorry, what were you
the
saying?
only thing you have to remember on the Marauder is that you don't want to go over 80% heat because then it starts cooling down much faster, but it also risks damaging the engine. So you just have to turn off stealth before then. And even without stealth, it's a Marauder. It is pretty damn sturdy as well.
Fair.
And it has a supercharger and jump jets, so it can super leap.
Yeah, I'll just stick with mine though.
In an effort to cover our tracks, the IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturan Guards outpost containing the battalion's data servers. IPS intel claims that given its remote location, the outpost does not typically station a heavy complement of defenders, but the Guard will surely deploy additional defenses should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the Guards can intercept us. Good luck, Commander.
There's a dude here.
Wrecked.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander. We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Well, he broke the no swear rule.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
I am just holding
That's
down
it,
the
Commander.
trigger the
You
whole way
completely destroyed
through.
this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
So, what do you think of the crab?
I'm still shooting.
Tin can crushed.
It doesn't generate heat when you're not firing the SRL.
Oh yeah.
That's it, Commander. I've
What's your ammo?
Rounds
IPS
left
that we have
with
satisfied
no-
the terms of our contract on
No
this mission.
pause in
Now
firing.
let's get out of here
Yep.
before the Arcturan Guards come in force.
So you gotta be a little concerned, I think, on some of the longer missions about ammo, but not much.
That's with 10 bids, though.
What I wish I could do is replace the LRMs on that thing with the two LP lasers, the two lasers on this.
That is just asking too much.
Well, yeah, fair, but that would be like my ideal setup.
Oh god, the damage I dealt.
Yeah,
Less a scalpel, more a wrecking ball from hell.
yeah, it's like you're punching the hell out of something. It's just a machine gun punch. Great work. In addition to destroying the Arcturian Guard's data center, we've discovered that the guards appear to have been using their stockpile of hatchetmen to experiment with refitting a number of their own mechs with similar melee weapons. While it appears that these alternative melee weapons are nothing more than cosmetic knockoffs of the hatchet technology developed by Defiance, they each seem to have different offensive profiles when compared to the standard hatchet. As a performance bonus, we'll provide you with a few samples of the weapons we salvaged from the facility. These weapons appear to be compatible with the hatchetmen we've provided you, so we hope you can put them to good use. I don't think I've ever piloted a hatchetman. Alright, those indeed. Okay. Before we release you from your contract, we have one final assignment for you. We want to give the Arcturian Guards one final gesture of up yours before we return home. My people have put in anonymous tips through the local law enforcement reporting Curitan mechs held up in what is known locally as the Heap. Once upon a time, it was the Star League era metropolis, but warships obliterated it through orbital bombardments during the early succession wars. In the hundreds of years since, the city's ruins have become a massive dumping ground for all of Benfield's waste. Everything from the trash of the major population centers to industrial waste disposal. It all ends up here among the ruins of the old world. After handing them a pair of embarrassing defeats, the Arcturian Guards will be forced to investigate the tip, which means that they will be conveniently suckered into a spot where it should be easy enough for you to pick them apart. We'll leave these spoiled jackasses buried in Benfield's trash right where all of them belong. Afterwards, we'll release the remainder of your contract payment, and then we'll go our separate ways. Get an assassin out of the deal.
I think we were supposed to complete this a lot earlier.
Oh yeah, no shit. Alright. You ready to give me my mech back?
I mean, you can take it back.
What do you think of it? Is it your kind of thing or no?
With your sensors, and will most likely restrict visibility.
It's too much of a wrecking ball, but yeah, I prefer scalpels, not
fair.
fists.
You want to try the Corsair or no?
Throw it.
You gonna try the Corsair? It's another wrecking ball, but you might like the lasers on it a little better. Whenever you're ready, bud. Huh. I never put that away.
Oh, it's green.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Sheesh, the cockpit.
What, all the
Take a
bits
right
and
holder.
pieces? Yeah.
Yep.
The Arcturian Guards have been leaked false intel that our primary base of operations is in a dumping ground known to locals as the Heap. Our client wants to send a message by destroying whatever scouting party the Arcturian Guards has deployed, leaving them to rot here in this massive junkyard.
There's even cigarette butts in there.
Commander. What the 19th Arcturian Guards lack in experience, they make up for in sheer numbers, including all of their remaining hatchet men that remain unaccounted for.
How do you get over
Clear the field, and then we can be on our
It's
way.
the other way.
Go around, I guess.
Yep.
Want to go? Hey, a target.
Hey, a target.
Oh, that kickback.
Yeah. Like I said, you're not aiming really much with that.
Can't tell if half of this is hitting the terrain or not. There he goes, he's dead.
Contact. Cicada.
Poor Cicada. He doesn't know what he's running into.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
He's twitching.
I will say, I do kind of both love and hate this terrain because it's like, it's something different at least.
Not a bad mech, is it?
Nope.
The one real issue with it is you ain't gonna be sniping with it because the kick from all the guns makes it impossible.
Yep.
But other than that, I find it to be a fun piece of kit. I've kind of been letting you just take care of it.
Just seeing how fast I can ball stuff in this.
Well, I'll give you a chance to,
Hey Thunderbolt, how do you feel about 1 billion bullets? Don't like it? Too bad. Poor Commando was hiding.
I didn't even shoot at the Thunderbolt to give you an idea of what you just did.
I'm not reading any more hostiles in the area. Looks like we got them all, Commander. I've given the IPS salvage teams the all
heat
clear
barely
to begin
budges
recovery
as well.
operations.
Yeah.
No doubt, they will be happy to see the guards lose the lion's share of their hatchet men to this operation. I'm inbound for pickup now.
Yeah, no, it's a well-built little buddy. It's almost as scary as this
Carapace.
Carapace, yeah. Are we supposed to, like, find an exfil?
Might get stuck back somewhere. Maybe. Up. Hello.
Yep, there we go.
Target. Hatchet man.
Random hatchet.
Target
dead.
destroyed.
There we go.
Maybe?
Definitely needs more ammo though. Either that or swap the rapid fires to regulars.
Alright, I'm just...
Kill.
Kill all enemies on the map. There we go.
Yeah.
No idea where they were hiding, but...
See, that's a very useful command. Plus,
Yeah.
would they have honestly posed any threat?
Well, yeah. The other thing, too, is Rhiannon had already given us the audio cue for the end of the mission. So... The Thunderbolt, you CT'd and headed at the same time. Oh yeah, we're gonna be putting hatchetmen together. Any desire for the Thunderbolt, or just leave it?
Nah, no desire for the Thunderbolt.
We can't thank you enough for giving the patriots of Sky the means to defend our borders. You've done more to support our people than our own head of state. With Archon Steiner squanders her time placating the Commonwealth's oligarchs and getting in bed with foreign Davian pigs and warmongers, the people of Sky suffer under the relentless raids of House Kirita. Why do you have a potato? Where did you find a potato? Thanks to your efforts, we now stand a chance of standing up to those foreign hordes and, maybe one day, freeing ourselves from this ridiculous FedCom alliance with Archon has forced us into. The Archon has forced us into. If we find ourselves needing your services again, we won't hesitate to call.
There is nothing interesting in that assassin. Well, I guess a claw's a bit interesting, but
Trebuchet into storage. You want me to put the assassin in storage?
Yeah, there's nothing interesting on it.
Thunderbolt into storage. Ready for the fun part?
Oh.
Salvage
the hatch.
assembly.
Alright, let me see if I can get any interesting stuff. That's a laser blackjack. Hello. You got one engine out of the cicadas. That's a nice amount of money. Oh, Mark 1 supercharger. Irby.
So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mechs?
And nothing interesting in any of them. Although the blackjack does have a lot of medium weapons, like a lot of lasers available.
Why would you do a flamer blackjack? I don't understand that.
I have no clue.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, flamers are relatively close quarters weapons. Why would you?
Why would you put something that's so squishy with so many flavors?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright. No!
Mechs in cold storage.
And I haven't even begun putting together the hatchet, man.
You shall chop down entire forests.
Pretty much. Where did the hatchetmen go? Oh, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This guy has an LBX. That's funky.
Who?
Oh, we're in a conflict zone. We might want to wait until... Oops. The two RCXs have interesting parts. Apart from that, it's just generic hatchet bed. 7 hatchet bed.
Uh-huh. And we're up to 14 million.
We haven't
Alright.
even sold the 2 prize ones, so
Yeah.
3 million per on these. Was there anything else interesting here? You know?
You actually started eating the potato.
That's not good, I'm assuming.
I don't think it's that bad, but it's not that great. And I don't really need it scattered around my apartment anyway, so. Do we want to do this
Citadel.
battleground mission? What?
Yeah, but first.
A place. God damn it.
Oh wait, this is Ground War, isn't it? Wasn't that
Yep.
the one that bugged out?
Well, it's the one that we got hit pretty hard with. We
Yeah.
also were fairly early on and didn't have the mechs we're currently rocking. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, let's see if we can handle it.
You going back to your mad?
Yeah, as much as I like them, not only do they not have stealth, but also with the way I hold my triggers down, they would eat through ammo so fast.
Not having stealth. It's this crab and a cataphract. Or Corsair. It doesn't need stealth.
Look,
That's like
stealth
saying
is
an
actu-
Abrams needs stealth. An Abrams doesn't need stealth. Unless you've got a Tomahawk cruise missile, it's going to survive the damn thing. Whew. Much as I hate to say it, this probably should be the last mission of the night. It's 10:30 my time, so.
Offshore Commander, friendly bags. There's the threat. Oh, Jesus.
5:30 here in the morning. Damn, Chaos Head. Are you up early or staying up late?
It looks like our friends brought assault back. That's not the greatest.
Up late. I suck at falling asleep. Fair enough. I just recently got diagnosed with sleep apnea, so I'm sleeping a lot better these days.
Holy assault lads!
You're the one that ran ahead.
Keep rage and don't get into open line of sight. The only reason I'm doing so is because I can stealth out at any point in time, but don't let these guys focus you down. Stay back and play Citadel, be careful.
I can't see anything, Jameson. There's a hill between me and all of them.
Back up, back up, back up.
Incoming missile.
Oh!
New target thunder.
Hide the entire land.
trying.
Yeah, they like me. Alright, I'm just gonna shield.
Oh, I just got
Aye.
killed. I don't know what happened.
Component lost.
Remember what I said for backing up?
I was backing up. All right. I was backing up. I was, yeah. As far as like not standing in the open, there was a hill between me and everything. Until I got over the hill, I couldn't see anything. And then I got over the hill and everyone was there. Whoopsie doodle? Yeah, whoopsie doodle.
Yep.
I also have no idea what killed me. I'm wondering if, like, the leg cook off? Oh, no,
Probably
it's
leg
all the...
cook-off.
Well, and it's all the bins of ammo in the chest. Remember, crab won't get broken.
And if it does get broken, we have bigger problems.
Yep. Guess what? We have
bigger
big problems.
Yeah. It looked like the commander dropped on his own, so I'm gonna try to loop around and jab him. Citadel. Stick with the friendly lance and shell provide artillery support. If they start focusing you, duck for cover. Yeah, the Op 4 commander is on his own. I might be able to backstab him. Worst case scenario, the cloak should keep me alive.
Good luck. The other issue I ran is that I misidentified. I thought the group I ran into were lighter mechs. I didn't realize they were all assault mechs, so...
Oh yeah, no, it's all assault mechs here. Alright, this guy's by himself-ish. I might be able to get a quick sneaky headshot on him. Plus, I like headshotting Zeus's.
Fair enough.
Nice shot, show off.
Gotcha. And now they're all pointing at me. God. Run. Back up, Citadel. You're a bit too far forwards. Dragging the AI out as well.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target Thunderbolt. Incoming missile.
Tell Jericho's mech to back off.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Ceasing fire.
I told it to back off, but it's getting LRM.
That's fine. I think I got their attention now. Yep, the LRM boats are focusing on me. That's fine. Stealth and ECM. Citadel back up. I'm fine.
New target charger.
Try to body block for you.
My armor is mostly green and yellow. Is
Run.
mostly green. I am. Ooh,
tell them to back up into a
Jericho.
corridor. Tell Jericho's back up into a corridor. There goes the medium lasers.
Moving to requested position.
I'm telling him to get out of there.
I've got PBC'd. I need to bail.
Target acquired.
running into their line. Back up.
Incoming missile.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there were so many guys over that hill.
Yeah, it's an entire army. I think I got their attention again.
I'm back amongst our guys.
Okay. Stealth is doing wonders with their ability, by the way. Look at the amount of punishment I'm receiving, and look at the health bar on me.
Where?
It's the moment I overheat or get hit by a PVC that I'm in trouble.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
I'm pulling down.
Incoming missile.
You know what's good? Corn dogs. Corn dogs are good.
Rifleman wants to duel with me. Aye.
Incoming missile. New target. Longbow. Target destroyed.
Longbow
Target
down.
acquired.
Charger.
Yep. Brace me!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Stalker.
Watch your head.
Target destroyed.
Brace me!
I'm back in cover.
New target. Stalker.
Okay.
Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, and there's a
Calfrac.
whole fresh lance right over the hill. Joy! Yes, I know I sound like I'm melting.
That's okay, I'm used to it.
I would suggest just hiding the back for now, Citadel. You're pretty badly beat up.
Yep.
Now that was a clean headshot.
Never had corn dogs? Wow.
Target acquired.
Atlas, you're my meat shield now. Let me vent behind you. You just turned at me like, what are you doing? That stalker's cooking on ammo. Charger.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're getting flanked. And
Thunderbolt.
Yep. Thunderbolt and another LRM boat. Cyclops, actually, not an LRM boat.
Oh, great.
Alright, I need to cool down. These guys seem to aggro based on proximity a lot more than they do on damaged parts, so I'm just trying to...
Yeah,
down.
move.
Yeah, die.
I can't get him,
Inferno
he's
gel.
down. Down too low.
Ammo explosion detected.
Ammo explosion.
Eject. I
Said it a little too late.
Yeah, when you hear ammo explosion, you're cooking.
Didn't know that. Should we restart and try one more time?
One more time. this time with less cresting over the hill and instantly
Yeah, yeah. Also, what's the eject button?
Control K.
Control K.
Alright, so similar strategy as before. Let the AI take a bit more for us.
Yep.
Also, maybe tell the Crusader to back off. It seems to be a bit too squishy for this, and the AI seems to rush it a bit too much.
I think what I might do is park it on a hill, so it might have some indirect fire opportunities and stuff.
Yeah. There's the commander. I enjoy how I've probably got one of the more important missions in this, which is assassinate the commander.
Eat firm on the move.
Alright. It's in the back.
Alright. Now it shouldn't get its arms ripped off this time.
Actually.
Oh, that's a bit too close to the sun. Stealth.
Repositioning.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it.
Is now
and
really
we'll
the time
begin
for
the recovery
shinies?
procedure.
I was
Really?
gonna say, did you really just find a
That's
shiny?
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Let's take him out.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Okay, commander's dead. Looks like they've got their attention on me. Oh yeah, they've got their attention on me, but yeah, yes.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I'm hitting a thunderbolt back
destroyed.
here,
Target acquired.
and stealth is holding. Okay, got a
I think I've just
thunderbolt.
wasted a ton of my ammo on a rock.
New target stalker.
Oof.
Incoming missile.
Opened up a charger from the rear. He's just about dead. He's dead.
Ouch.
You can start getting shot at back up. Speaking of which... I wonder if you can see when they've spotted me.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
You. Yeah. Fine. Cool. It has
Target
stealth
destroyed.
active.
Incoming missile. New target charger.
God damn it.
The Wait,
God
what
damn
target
it!
first? What?
Oh, one of the AIs has decided to park their ass and back up into me, so they're blocking half of my weapons. So I had to move to get out of his way so that he could move to get out of mine.
Walked right into that one.
Not
That
one.
solves your route.
Dude, this means you get some pretty high tier weapons.
Thank you, good sir, for parking in front of me again.
Atlas with a shield. to
God
go
damn it.
down.
I'm about ready to turn
Mr.
friendly
Atlas.
fire on and murder my own teammates.
Mr. Atlas, you are my shield. Thank you.
Shit.
You okay?
Just got the ammo low, 150 rounds.
If you run out, that's fine. Birdo Joe!
Target acquired.
Hi, Citadel. Sorry. Kinda was poking a bit.
Oh, well, I was trying. You sounded like you're having some issues, so I was trying to.
Yeah, I always sound like that, so don't worry too hard about it.
Target
Hey,
destroyed.
Infernos! Hot, 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 hot. Wait, hot.
Target Archer. Target destroyed.
Jordan has even taken damage, and he's supposed to be way out in the hell in the middle of nowhere. Makes you wonder.
Probably an LRM counter, shall we?
Ooh, behind us.
Incoming missile. Enemy depleted.
Ammo out.
Target destroyed.
One more. There he is.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
he's gonna die to the friendlies.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
I point out I didn't.
I still had
I
some
point out my
SRMs.
armor. Yeah. I point out my armor did dip below yellow during that whole thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yes, very
Stealth
true, Chaos
is-
Head.
Stealth is an incredibly powerful GTFO Lexington.
To be honest, I'm not a fan of the system. I think it breaks the game.
Fair.
I also question how realistic it is to the lore when you actually become truly invisible and movable. So, other than that,
Yeah. A lot of tier 4 parts. Is there another large laser short burst on any of the mechs?
I don't know. I went straight to the
Also more
salvage
ult-
parts.
Also more Ultra Autocannon 5 ammo.
you looking for?
Um, short burst large. That's a tier 3. Never mind.
There's a tier 4 large burst, large laser short burst.
On the headshot cataphract.
Yeah.
I'm a bit proud of that one.
And the Thunderbolt is the tier 3. You want the cataphract? It brings us to 1.9 million being paid.
The cataphract has a tier 4, I think, and that one's worth. But the other ones, not really.
Yeah.
The reason why I want the short burst is because it might light up with the same as the medium lasers, in which case it would be very, very nice.
I don't think it does. Alright.
Hey, you did the most damage.
Nice. You good to move?
Yeah, you're gonna need an industrial hub to repair that armor.
Well, we're going to Gunsberg, which is an industrial hub, so.
Okay.
I think we do our maintenance and our stuff like that, then call it a night. There's a rare PPC here. There's a UAC BF. Medium base. Oh, there's another level 5 UAC BF. 2,700,000.
In case one pops off.
Yeah, I got the money for it. Might as well.
I will be honest, not a fan of the ground wars, considering the risk versus reward.
Yeah. There's a Highlander here? What's so special about it?
It's just intact. That's what's special about it.
Okay. Alright, so the cataphract needs to get stripped.
God damn it, can you pilots just
What's up?
Captain Conrad, laser specialist and assassin mech affinity, with a shielding of 6. I would die piloting him.
Puppy? You're okay, little one. You're alright, buddy. Head to bed now. Have a great rest of your day/night. You too, Chaos Head. Stay safe out there, my friend.
Night, Chaos.
Alright. Time for the confetti.
Charge with assault battle axe. That's scary. That Zeus has lost tech on it. Nice.
Oh, wow. And the Stalker still has its engine core.
Yep. It's a pretty meh engine core, but it's still a big engine core.
Yeah. The Charger's still, all of these have their engines still intact. Well, not the things.
Yeah.
It's got an AC burst fire.
The only really interesting thing is the battle axe, honestly. Oh.
What?
Installing and uninstalling the battle axe is literally as simple as, I guess, just making it let go of the axe.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, because it's already off. Hmm. See, I don't know how to feel about stealth, because on one hand, in both of them combined, it is a -8. It is an 80% chance to just avoid damage. However, on the other hand, that is also -80% heat dissipation. It can be interrupted by PPCs, tags, and darks. And to install both of them, it takes up 2 slots in every part of the mech except the center torso and head.
I mean, I understand all you're saying. My big issue with it is it doesn't seem like it's legit. Seems more video game mechanic-y than real life.
That is a thing in official Battletech, actually. Maybe not to the same extent, but it is a thing in Battletech.
The other thing is I question if it should be as prevalent as they currently seem to be. Hi, puppy.
To be fair, we did turn off the setting for rarity, although it does cost.
No, we didn't turn off rarity. We turned off the limited number of things at the store because of the rarity.
Yeah, so it'd be like we'd get 1 or 2, and getting
Maybe.
both of them, even with a 5% discount, is more than 3 million.
Yeah, well, my big issue is that they've been at every single store we've ever stopped at.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I noticed that if you turn off how many you get based on rarity, that a lot fewer things show up. However, there's also the flip side that a lot fewer things show up. You have like bits and pieces of a mech instead of being able to build your mech. I don't know.
Probably with the order parts thing there, we should have left it as fewer things show up because we can just order shit to get around that fact.
Yeah. Although, I think the ordering thing is cheaper at the end. I'm not sure.
Seems to be really cheap.
Eh.
Relatively cheap. Well, Pudu. Time for bed. Is this really the Crater Crowbot? Crater Crowbros out here? In House Kirita? Wow, Liao got devastated. Yeah,
Beetlejuice is completely screwed up.
What do you mean?
It's just a hole in the map. Like Majesty of Canopus has it, but it's just a hole in who has control over it.
Where is Beetlejuice?
Look for the missing part of the map.
What do you mean by missing part of them? Oh, I see now.
You see what I mean? It's just a hole.
It's just a hole. Yeah, it's declared its own independency.
So, here's the rules with both Nullsig and Chameleon in
Yeah.
tabletop. At long range, add a +4 on 2-hit calculations. At medium, add +2. At short, add nothing.
So
Chameleon
yeah.
generates +6 heat when active. Nullsig generates +10. When using Nullsig, the mech cannot use C3 system, but that's besides the point. I
Yes.
believe the dice system is 2d6, so a +4 on hit calculations is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, totally. But it also means that at close range it does nothing. It's
So,
it's supposed to be sensor jamming. It's supposed to mess with your targeting systems. That's what that tells me. It's not active camo like it is in the game.
the Chameleon actually is like mimetic stealth, while the Nullsig is.
I don't know what you mean by mimetic
basically-
stealth.
Basically blended with the environment visually, while Nullsig is like mask your sensor signature and such. So, I guess it's a close. It's a close second. I'm not sure what to say with that. Another thing
Anyway,
I'm wondering is how the hell you're supposed to do those missions without something like
those missions.
the ground wars.
Oh. I mean, bring a full other lance to that party, it wouldn't be as bad.
I guess.
If we had brought 8 lances of or 8 mechs of assaults, that wouldn't have been so bad.
Yeah, the problem would be 4 of them would be in the AI hands. I don't think you can tell
4.
those 4s to back off either. So whoever's the host would have 4 mechs following him, and they'd have to be back on the line fire support. Otherwise, the AI,
or you just give them 4 Zeuses.
What, 4 longbows and then just shell a target into a crater?
That's an option too.
Guess.
I was thinking Zeus's or Atlas's, where it's like, okay, yeah, they're taking damage. Call me next week when you get through. Yeah, I think, I don't know. The Carapace is nice, but the Corsair I think might be a better bet for me. With its sustain from the lasers.
I mean, we did scrouge up a few more Ultra Autocannon bids, but I'm not sure if they would help.
The other thing too is if I'm being honest, I'm looking at this. The King Crab, the Carapace, does 37.8 damage a second. The Corsair does 32.7 damage a second. So it's
if you don't count the SRM, it's 33.52 damage a second.
Yeah, that was exactly where I was headed. It's pretty damn comparable without the SRMs. You know?
Yep.
And the SRMs are not very long range. You can't use them very far out there, which is what they're designed for, but it does also get kind of frustrating sometimes.
We could also right now remove the SRMs and add 4 more bins of ultra autocannon ammo, followed by beefing up the leg armor.
I mean,
That would give it a bit more sustain, another 80 rounds per gun.
that might be the way to go. I don't know though.
It's just there's so many bins of ammo. It's
Yeah,
comical.
yeah, it's a little scary even.
I mean, look at it wrong, and it just goes bang.
Yep, pretty much.
Like, stack pulling has nothing on the damage that thing going up would cause.
No.
Uh,
It also breaks most of the safety rules for what not to do with your ammo.
oh no, it's not in the arms.
Yeah, it's in the chest.
It's not actually in the chest. It can fit the side torsos.
Alright.
But
It's still in the torso though, I guess. Not pulling it. Anyway, it's midnight for you. It's 11 for me. It's time for bed for both of us.
Yep.
And I need to get some food before I go, so. Well, everyone in the internet world, thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had fun tonight. Just got here, hey, Spoon. Sorry, bud.
Very quickly, Citadel, should I just push this order through?
This order.
Replace the SRMs for more ammo and then just beefing up the leg armor.
Let's talk about it after stream. Give me a sec.
Alright.
It's alright. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate your understanding. Like I said, I'm exhausted, so. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. Discord is open. We'd love to have you. Links in the Bobby page, or feel free to ask the bot. I should be back on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We might continue this. I might do some more Kingdoms of Drift too. We'll kind of see. So, yeah. I believe that's everything on my list. So, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.
Alright.
You have a good night too, Spoon.